Hey, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're just about to start. So, Haystack. I believe last time we left off with
Yup.
you are currently in the city of Ink. Can you give me a little bit of a reminder? What was the last thing you did in the city? I believe you just probably arrived, or
I think I just arrived while I was
He
going somewhere to like do a quest or I was exploring. I don't remember which one of the two.
he just arrived. He had ran into Goblin's character. They parted ways, and he traveled to this city
yeah, I remember he
for
did meet
adventure.
Goblin's character, but okay. Um, as you make your way across the bridge and you gain access inside the city, you kind of look around, but you see the layout of this whole entire city, right? You can definitely see that it's very unusual that it's so small compared to others. Um, but as you look around at the citizens, you see a few of them are a mixture of elves, dwarves, and just gnomes of the like, and just humans. Um, you also see one of the side detail at the tavern, blacksmith, also a weapons arsenal. You also have like a jewelry store or a barber, and then you also have a sign that's pointing towards the small little chapel that they have, the church in the middle of the town.
Hmm. Okay.
Hmm.
Uh, I guess I would like to see what the blacksmith has, I guess.
Okay, you go over to the blacksmith. Upon entering, you see a man working on an anvil, working on a weapon currently as he dips it in cool water, and then he turns around and say, "Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I didn't hear you come in. What can I do for you?"
Uh, can I look at all of your swords you got?
Hmm. Oh yes, we have the finest. If you're capable of using a rapier, we have a scimitar. I believe that's how you say it, scimitar or
Schmidtmar.
spitbore. Wait, what?
I think it's if you're It talking about
Oh,
like
sh-
the
mm.
rapier.
I still was with the curves, but
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
Iranian
one with the
sword.
uh-huh.
curves. That's how
Yeah.
you pronounce it. It's the Schmidtmar.
Oh, it's Smitmar. Okay.
No,
And
Schmidtmar.
okay.
Oh,
Uh, uh, so he also shows great swords. He also has spears, glaives, and a few mace. But that's pretty much all he has. As he also shows a display of a sword that is seems to be imbued with magic, from what you can tell. As you look closely on it, it definitely has a few writings on it that, when you look closer, they start to come into sight, and then when you back up, it goes away and disappears. Um,
Hmm.
I would say this writing is definitely in a different language you don't know. It is Elvish. Do you happen to know Elvish?
Hmm. I certainly don't.
Okay. He said, "Yeah, that's pretty much all we got for right now. But what are you hoping to buy?"
Can can I see that magical sword you got right over there?
"Oh, this one? Sure." He pulls it out from the case. "Well, you see, this sword right here was given to me by an old elven man. I forgot his name, but this was around 5 years ago. He told me that this sword would help those of their most desires if they were able to wield it. It's a very, well, I wouldn't say very strong sword for the looks of it, but I mean, by the way he was talking about it, it might be very capable of such power. Who knows?"
Hmm. Uh, how much do you think you're? How much do you are you selling it for?
A sword like this, about 400.
400 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Or we're just sticking to one currency, right? That's what,
Gold pieces.
400.
Gold pieces in platinum or,
Okay.
but it's 400 gold pieces.
Yeah. Well, I can't afford that. Uh, Let me take a look at this Schmidt board sword you got over here.
Hmm.
I
The
think that's
smith.
right.
Say that again. A smith.
The one with the curvy
Oh,
one you were talking about.
that one. Yeah, he showed you. It's just a regular blade. Nothing magical about it. It's just. Mm-hmm.
What material is this sword made out of?
Oh, it's made out of the finest iron that you can find, with also a bit of leather at the hilt of the blade right here, the handle.
Hmm. How much would this one sell for?
This one will sell for about 80 gold pieces.
All right. Well, thank you. I'll certainly probably be coming back here to I'll certainly be coming back to look at that magical sword again once I have the funds to do all that.
Okay.
Do you know anyone that might have some work for me to do around here?
You might be able to check out mm, the family that lives on top of the cliff above the city, right over towards the north from the entrance. You follow the road and then it takes you all the way up on the loop, and you'll make your way there. It's a big mansion, you can't miss it. I
All
believe they
right.
call themselves the
What?
Marstons.
Mars. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, for sure. And thank you for your help, man.
No problem. You come back next time.
I guess yeah, I'm gonna head to the mansion, I guess, and see what work they got.
Okay. Would you mind putting your token down up on the mansion? It's right here.
How do I do that again?
So you click and bring out you see your little character sheet name haystack. Hold left click on it and then drag
Yeah.
it to the map and then drop.
Um, nope,
I got you.
it's not working. Oh, there we go. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Now I got it.
Go
Whoa.
ahead and move it. Okay, cool. All right,
I
let me
think it's
make you
at the
tiny.
mansion.
That is the mansion. So you're here. As you make your way towards the mansion, you see about 5 guards at the front of it. Um, and then they stop you, say, "Halt! State your business. What brings you here to the monster's establishment and
Uh,
state?"
I'm here looking for some work to do.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It
I'm
would
here
seem.
looking for some work. I was told that these people will have work.
Hmm. I'm afraid the old man is currently in this office, but I'm pretty sure he would like to have a meeting with adventurers such as yourself. Are you a mercenary? Oh, sorry. A mercenary?
I'm just an adventurer looking to make some money.
I see. Well, we're gonna have to ask you to relay your weapons.
Hmm. All right.
Alright, put them right over there by that table, and we'll pat you down real quick before we let you enter. Hope you can forgive us for
All
such an
right.
intrusion, but as we had one of his recent family members been assassinated by some thugs, we make sure we're double careful
Oh.
on whatever comes his way, especially new visitors, even relatives of his. uh,
Hmm.
as he pats you down, you just lay your weapons on the table, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, they give you a quick pat, and then they let you go right in. As they open the door, one of the guards will lead you towards where he is. From what you can see inside this building, it's very fucking like nice. It's like very it gives you the sense that these people are very rich and they got some money on them, and you just see like fine ass looking tables, shelves, a beautiful looking kitchen. Um, as the guard would start to lead you upstairs and through a hallway with some rooms, and he leads you to the room at the very end. As he'll knock on the door, and then he'll just hear a man behind it say, with a low tone voice. I'm not gonna do a voice for this one, but it's low tone. He says, "Come in." As the guard will walk in, as you will follow suit, and you can see a old man with a spyglass looking at a small little item on his workbench. As he turns around and then says, "Who is this man?" "Oh, sir, this is one of the, well, what is your name?"
My name is Haystack.
"Mr. Haystack here said he was looking for some work, and I heard that you possibly have some tasks for him to do." "Oh, yes, yes, I do. Um, right. So you're looking to make some money, huh, kid?"
I am.
"Well, good. Look, I need you to deliver something for me. Do you think you can handle that?"
I can, yeah, should be able to.
Alright, well, I need you to deliver this towards the Gulag. It's a letter requesting for a Pacific man that currently resides there.
Okay.
Now, do not
How
ask
much are you gonna be paying me to do?
I will pay you 150 gold.
All right.
Alright, it's a simple task. Here's the letter as he pulls from his jacket and then he tosses it to you. It has like a blue
All right.
ribbon on it. So, make sure you get that to him. Um, Once you hand this letter and show it to the guardsmen at the front desk at the Gulag, they will know what to do. And they know from whom.
All right.
Alright. Now that will be all. If you
Um.
excuse me and let. Yes.
No, no, no. You go ahead. Sorry, sorry.
Alright. If you excuse me and let me continue on what I'm currently looking at and researching, I will bid you farewell. Make sure
Alrighty, sir.
he's escorted out properly. As the guard will shake his head. Right after you, sir.
All right.
Right. You make your way
Start
back
walking out.
outside. Yeah, you make your way back outside. As you're about to walk out towards the exit, you see a lady that is just walking. She came from like the living room area, and you see her just walking into the kitchen. She get a quick glance at you, but then she just turns her head quickly away. To describe what she looks like, she is basically a half elf. So she's half human and an elf, as she is wearing like some pretty looking pearls, with some nice rings and a little bit of like some pretty earrings that are shaped like pyramids. From what you could get a quick glance at, and her dress is very, very nice, with a blue attire to it, with some red and a little bit of green down at the bottom as it fades out.
Hmm. Okay.
Anyways, once you head outside, you'll be able to just pick up your weapons and take your leave. As he opens the door for you.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
Get this mission started. I guess I head out, grab my shit,
All
and
right. You grab your shit and you start
get.
heading out. All right, we'll take you to the world map.
All right. Said the gulag. Didn't like the sound of that.
Mm-hmm.
You're going back across the ocean.
Oh fuck. And I gotta go through vigor too. Oh man. All right.
You don't have to do this
Oh
quest. It's up to
nah.
you. You can just say fuck it all.
Well, I have the letter. Well, I got the letter now, so I gotta go. I'm just gonna. I guess. I gotta. Is there any docks nearby? Where am I at?
No, you're right here. You're down here, dude.
Yeah. I'm all the way down. Alright, so I need to, guess, make my way. Where do I need to make my way to?
Decide where you want to go. Left, right. Look at the roads. You don't always
I'm
have to
trying,
follow the
yeah, I'm
roads. You
trying to,
don't
like,
remember. You don't always have to follow the roads. You
yeah.
can always take detours, but there is risk to that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess I'll try to move left, like over here, and then cut across the river straight north to get to this road, and then make my way to Lincoln.
Okay, so you're gonna try to cut through the mountains. I see. Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see here. As you make your way here. Let me see. You'll cross over the river, make your way into a few trees as you go through the forest. As you're going through the forest, I would say it's currently getting a little bit dark. The sun is just now setting, and you see a few fireflies just flying around you. This is a little bit different than your typical fireflies, as some of them have different colors. Some are green, some are blue, and a few are like pink. You don't know why, but it's just a little weird to you.
Yeah.
But as you are about to make your way towards like the bottom of the mountains, you see a bright glowing light to your right, just floating in the air.
I'm about to get jumped.
No, no.
Can I,
What I'm go ahead.
I'll,
I
can I
was gonna,
make a, I forget what, perception, I think?
yes,
Can
I
I
was
do a
just about to ask you for
perception
that.
check? Alright. Did it do it?
Okay. What you can see
It did.
is it looks like an orb that is just floating in the air, slowly approaching you.
Am I able to book it at
You
all?
can if you want.
I'd like to book it.
All right.
Book it up the mountain. Get as high as I
I need you
can.
to make me a first off athletics.
Athletic. Alright. Oh.
Yeah. As you were trying to book it, you quickly trip over a fucking big ass a log. Let's say like it's like a big ass little log. Yeah, you trip over that and you fall face down to the ground. As this orb
Hmm.
is still slowly just approaching you, not even gaining on you, just slowly coming. Um,
Alright.
would you like to make me another athletics?
Um. How close is this thing to me? Because if I fail, I don't want this thing to. If
Um,
it's a thing, then I
it's
don't want it
I'd say
to
like it's
hit me.
a good like 40 feet from you.
40 feet. Sure. You know what? Yeah, I'll give it one more shot.
Go ahead. 13. You're able to pick yourself back up and uh, start with a light jog and then eventually into a sprint as you're trying to go up the mountain. I will say there is no road here, as it looks like you're gonna have to probably climb this motherfucker. But you do see. Actually, give me a perception on that. It is nighttime. Well, it is getting towards night, but I need a perception for this. All right, you definitely
They
see
roll?
a
Okay.
path that
Hey.
you could definitely climb. That's safe, if you want. Would you like to take that path?
Yeah.
All right. You start climbing up, making little gains as the orb is just still slowly following you. As it's at the very bottom of the mountain now, as you have gained a good distance from you and it. As you start climbing, you find yourself coming up to a ledge that you can fully stand on. And as you do, you will see in the distance um, two different pathways. You have one that's going down and around the mountain of the head, and then you also see like a cave to the left.
I'd like to avoid the cave. I'd like to take the other path.
Okay, as you take the other path and you start to descend, this path is like a little bit rocky at first and a little bit like unsafe, but as you're just keeping your wits about you, you make sure that you're not taking any risky moves. Um, you definitely managed to transverse through fairly at a good pace and safely to where nothing would happen to you. But once you start coming, you're starting to run out of road, and you come to a dead end as it looks like you're gonna have to climb down. Right now, from where you up, it doesn't seem like you can see a possible safe passageway for you to descend down.
Okay. Yes, I'm gonna try to. Is it a straight like straight down, or is it like got a little bit of an angle to it?
It's got like I'll say a little bit of an angle to it, but then eventually it will go straight down.
Hmm. Um, is the light still behind me?
You can't see, can't tell.
Um, hmm. Can I see the like? Can I see where the like off the edge? Can I see the ground and how far down it is? Well, I know it's nighttime, so that's probably not.
I would definitely say where you're at. You can see far out like this ground, but you can't see straight down from you. Mm-mm. I'll say okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you're about there.
Um. I'm going to use one of the torches in my inventory and just chuck it down the mountain and see how far it goes. Well,
It
not chuck it, but
falls.
like slide it off the ledge.
Yeah, you slide it as it goes at the angle, and then once it hits that edge, it just falls and then disappears from your line of sight. You don't hear a sound.
Hmm. And I don't hear a sound. Okay. I guess I gotta head back up and go through the cave.
As you head back
Mm.
around, you definitely will see the orb is literally about 20 feet from you.
Let's dip into the cave. Let's go.
Dip into the cave.
Oh,
It's
I'm
in
at the
your
cave,
way.
right?
It's
Yeah.
in your way to the
Oh, it's
cave.
in the.
Yeah.
Um. I guess I'm gonna say hello to it and see if I get a response back. See if I get a response back. I'm gonna pull a midnight right now. I'm gonna pull a midnight and just see. The first option was shoot it.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I at least want to know if it's like a person or if it's just
Um,
if it's like
you
a
say
creature of
something to
some
it,
kind.
it doesn't respond, but it still slowly approaches you as it eventually
Um.
stops right in front of you and just floats. It's doing a little circular motion, but you know, it's a little bright as it hurts your eyes a
Uh,
bit, but your eyes slowly adjust to it.
is it doing anything? I don't. I guess I wouldn't know.
No,
Hmm.
it's not doing anything. It's just floating.
I don't know if I should shoot it or if I should. Hmm. I'm gonna take like one step forward and just what happens when when I like take a step forward.
It just follows you.
It just follows me.
Yeah, you're not making contact with it or
Like
anything, are
it
you? Are you going around it?
no. I'm just like I'm gonna slowly take steps towards it, and with my hand on my sword, ready to just ready.
Uh, then it
I'm just
does
gonna
nothing. It
try to like
just
squeeze on by it.
it stays where it's at and just continue doing what it's been doing.
So it's not okay. I guess
No, it doesn't seem like it's harmful to you.
I guess I all right. Well then I guess I'm gonna walk past it. I guess
All right,
get
you walk
going
past it.
past it and head to the cave.
Okay, you head to the cave as it follows behind you. It does help with this being here, it brightens up your vision a little bit, as you can see within the cave. For what you can see is nothing really, but you do see a open, big, hollow passageway you can definitely walk through if you like.
Mm, sure. Yeah, we'll take the passageway.
Okay. As you walk through this passageway and you start walking for a good about 20 minutes, um, I need you to make me a perception check here, as there is definitely some noise that you're definitely picking up, but you can't quite be sure what it is. All right, with that, you definitely hear as seems like there's a few people talking as you start making your way.
Hmm.
But then as you start, actually, do you approach or?
Hmm. This then the orb is like right behind me, right? I'm guessing. It's like
Yeah,
hovering.
yeah.
So I can't like stealth it, I guess. I want to stealth it though. See what's up. Is there like any way I can get the orb into like my bag or something? So that way it
Um,
like dims the light a little bit.
I would say with its size, it definitely doesn't seem like you'll be able to fit it, but you can try.
All right, well then hmm. Uh well, I can't stealth it. We'll just keep proceeding with caution, I guess.
All right.
Or can I actually hear what they're talking about?
From where you are, no, but you can definitely make another perception check if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. See if I can make out at least some words.
Yeah, with that, you can definitely make out. So they are right now. These guys, they are talking about potentially burning down the town of Weaver.
Town of Weaver.
Mm-hmm. From their
Well, I
voices, you
don't
can
know the
definitely tell that these guys are goblins from their voice, how it sounds.
goblins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna proceed with caution, and I know the light's gonna give me away. I'm gonna take out my crossbow, and I guess attempt when I get there, attempt to shoot one of the goblins before they realize I'm there.
Okay. Let's see here. So as you will be approaching, I'm going to make a roll. They will have advantage because of that fucking light.
Okay.
Okay. All right. With that being said, as you start to slowly approach, as you're trying to be as quiet as you can, uh, you hear that those voices start to become quiet, and then you start hearing footsteps.
Hmm. All right. Well then, I put away the crossbow, take out the long sword. Can I like order the light around to like maybe get in front of me instead of behind me?
Um, you can definitely try. Do whatever you feel like you can with it.
All right. I guess I'm gonna try to get the light in front of me instead of behind me.
You try to command it.
Try.
You try, and it just stays behind you.
Okay. Hmm. Um. Can I roll perception to like hear where the footsteps are like coming from?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
All right.
With that, you are not able to
Fuck.
tell where the hell they were coming from. All of a sudden,
Okay.
it is quiet.
They're waiting. All right. I'm gonna walk forward,
Okay.
sword at the ready, and all that, and I'm ready to swing.
All right. As you approach and you turn the corner where you heard those voices were coming from before, you see nobody's here.
I see that nobody's here.
Yeah, nobody's here.
Okay, well then I guess I'm gonna keep going. Find a way out of this cave.
Okay. As you continue down the trail, um, I am going to make a roll here. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Um, so with that being said, um, you're definitely gonna be surprised here as two attacks are gonna come at you. Does a
Oh.
19 and a 13 hit you?
Um, the 19 hits, the 13 doesn't hit.
You will take 5 piercing damage. As an arrow will be shot to the back of you, going through the orb, and with that happening, the orb disappears completely. You are cast in complete darkness right now. Are you a human, right?
Yeah, I'm human.
Yeah, you do not see shit. It is completely dark. I would say if you are
I'm
going to
gonna
be
pull
in
a
this,
torch out of my bag and just hold my sword in one hand, torch in the other, and just do my
with
best.
that being said, before you even get the chance to, I need you to make me a acrobatics, no, a dexterity save, with disadvantage, as one of them is going to try to run up and tackle you.
All right. There you go.
With
I
that
think I
being
did.
said, 13, he is going to use his strength. Yeah, no, you managed to dodge out the way. You dodge out the way, luckily, as you just hear a clunk, and then, oh, god damn it, what the fuck? um, but yeah, you continue to pull out the torch.
Yep.
Right, you
Do
pull
I
out the
see
torch and
anything
you
around
light
me
it,
with the
and you
torch?
see a goblin to your right and one to your left on the other side. I need you to roll me a initiative.
All right. Bam.
Yeah, they're going first. They rolled a 21. By the way, on that, when you didn't see nobody there, I fucking rolled a critical 20. So I rolled a fucking critical 20 on that, and yeah, they stealth like a motherfucker on you. So
Oh,
that,
okay.
yeah,
So
that is
I
why.
lost 20 hit points then,
No, no, meaning they
right?
stealth. They rolled
No, no, no.
a critical 20.
Oh,
A
okay.
crit. They crit it on their
Oh,
roll
okay.
for stealth. So they did
Okay.
really fucking well. Um, so with that,
Yeah.
they're gonna go first, as one is gonna pull out his sword and go for the attack on you, while the other's gonna shoot you. 21 and 15.
15 doesn't hit, 21 hits.
You will take 5 damage.
Alright.
We're gonna make sure we eat you good, boy. Says the one
You
on
can
your
try,
on
motherfuckers.
your left.
I'm sorry, but can I make a comment real quick? And when you say that,
Go
all I could
ahead.
think of, "Hey, boy, I want to sniff you." That's all I could think of. I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good. All right, so it is your turn. Go ahead and give me what are you gonna do here?
I'm gonna swing at I'm gonna hit the one on the left with the long sword.
Okay.
Uh, what do
Yeah,
I
just
roll for
roll
that?
the attack. One of your weapons.
Oh, okay.
All right, roll me damage. That hits.
Uh, damage.
That's 6 damage. He's still standing. But you did do a lot of fucking damage to him. He's not looking too good. As she goes, ah, fuck, motherfucker, I'm gonna kill you. You must be one of those fucking survivors from that
Alright.
one village. I thought we killed you all.
What village are you guys on about?
They show no no further conversation. As the one close to you is gonna go for a swing, as the other will shoot. 21 and 18.
Both hit.
You are going to take 8 slashing plus 12 damage in total.
Ouch. I'm at 2 HP.
Oh, that's not looking too good for you.
Oh man.
mm, mm, mm,
I'm about to die in a cave.
mm. So, with that being said, it is your turn.
I'm gonna swing. How far away is like the bow one? All the way in the back or
you
something?
have to run 20 feet.
Okay. Well then I'm gonna attack the one closest to me, I guess.
Go ahead.
Swing at it with the long sword.
You miss by one. Oh fuck! You miss by
Oh,
one fucking point of AC. As he just dodges out the way, and then he starts laughing at you. You know, for a fucking human, you fucking suck at fighting. You know that?
alright, asshole.
He goes to swing at
That's
you.
good.
20.
No good.
Does that hit?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you gonna take 4 slashing as instead of that, he turns his sword at the hilt and
I
then he
am
bangs you
dead.
on the head and knocks you out. As you're unconscious,
Oh, okay.
you slowly will get dragged away. Um, we will get to you later, as we are going to switch to. Let's see here. Let's see. Damn, I don't have Goblin here, motherfucker. Let me message him.
I sent a message to Logan. He hasn't responded yet. Says
Okay.
he's online though. Um, I'm assuming if Logan's on, Andy should be. And Logan said yesterday he would be there too. So
Should I call his phone number?
I don't have his personal cell now, but it sounds like I might need it for D&D.
Gotcha. I'll definitely give him a
Cuss him
call
out.
real quick. By the way, two-time, are you good? You're on mute, by the way, brother. Okay, he's still not here. Okay, interesting.
Hmm?
Checking on you, brother, to see if you're
Sure.
good for D&D.
Yeah, I'm still here. Don't worry. Just a little busy.
Alright, he didn't pick up, but that's fine. Alright. Damn, that sucks. So we got 3 of y'all out of... Okay, fair enough. Alright, so, to go over to the other group, let's move over to Iceland. As we're gonna have to wait for midnight before I start with you, two-time. Yes, so we are now at Iceland.
All right.
So I do know Midnight's not here. Everyone else is
No.
though.
Yeah.
Alright. So what I do remember, Brutus and Diedrich, you two are currently at the meat hall. What the freaking lunch? Did I say that right? The meat hall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it can be a meat hall. It can be a longhouse. Really, is what
Okay.
it is.
Longhouse.
But
Okay.
I figured I'd break it down to you know layman's terms, make it simpler.
Okay. I
But the
got you.
Norse call them they call them longhouses. That's also where the jarl will sleep.
Fair enough. Hmm. Um, Felix, are you here? I need you here, Felix.
Or who did you call him?
I was
Oh, Felix.
calling Felix. Yeah, Felix.
Yeah. No.
I can't hear shit she's saying. Is she?
Yeah, she's saying yeah, she's here. She just
Oh, I
sounds
think
like
I
she's
took out.
distant.
I think I took out the wrong earbud. This one's the one with the mic. Never mind. Give me that. Whoops.
I was like, I know I'm
I
not
had the wrong. I
crazy.
had my left earbud in instead of my right, which the right one's the one with the mic.
Got you. Um,
I had to restart my app because it wasn't letting me unmute it. So
Mm.
um, as you guys are
But what I was
sitting
saying,
here,
I was here. I was just drawing.
gotcha. Law, you last off, you left. We left off with you and Logan dealing with that fight. But did you guys go back to the meat hall, right? Or did you handle other tasks? Law.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was just
Oh,
talking my while I'm coming back in. So yeah, they're at the meat house. Myself and Logan are walking back after I taught some young kids a fucking valuable lesson.
okay. Then for that,
I
Um,
go
Did
ahead.
you kill a kid or did she get knocked out?
oh no, she's alive. She's
Okay,
alive and well.
just knocked the hell
just
out.
no, she's just hurting real bad. But she walked away with a valuable lesson.
Um, with that being said, as Logan and Law make their way towards the meat hall, you all regroup. As right now, you
Um,
guys see John walking over towards y'all's table.
yeah. Can
He
you
comes
do
over.
something for me real quick?
Go ahead.
Can you throw me a Constitution for Jessica, please?
Oh right, yeah, that's right. Fucking, I didn't do that. Let's see here. Leaders and the Raven clan. Where is she? Right there. She
Just don't put
is. Let's give her a con save. She needs to wake up with a DC 13. She needs to beat. Yeah, no, whoa, shit, she fucking crit. Yeah.
Awesome.
You basically
She's good.
just see her walking out. She looks good as new. Uh, no signs of exhaustion, no signs of pain or anything. She just looks the way she used to.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I just, as I see her walking with Logan, I just give her like a little like nod.
All right.
Um, see, I'm gonna look at Logan and tell Logan to go get the others and bring them out here.
Okay. With that being said, as all of you gather around, John comes over to you guys and he says, "I'd like to have a meeting with the council."
Fuck you. I'm not saying it in character.
um, I will give you all about ETA 20 minutes. Please, don't be late. This is urgent.
Alright.
As he takes his leave, as he will stop in distraction and say, "Oh, right, Brutus, I need to talk with your kobold, and I need to talk with the wizard."
Okay.
As your kobold is currently tied up, do you let him go?
I'm gonna just pass the leash over to John. Like, don't
He
let him go off of this.
looks in confusion.
Please.
Why is he tied up?
He likes to run for some reason.
Right. Alright.
So basically like a
He
child
picks
leash.
him up and just carries him off.
Um,
As Kobo would just say, "Well, he's a strong fella. Master, yeah, help."
It's alright. Just don't struggle and don't run away.
Oh. He looks sad. Fucking
sorry,
law.
guys, it tickles me to death the voice you use for him. I'm sorry.
Just
Vila
let it
I can
looks.
like
happen, Michael.
visualize
Let it
it.
happen.
I can visualize it. That's why it's even funnier.
As he carries him off, yeah, the rest of you, what are you guys gonna do after that information? I'll definitely
Why
will
am I back
say
inside there?
he will be.
So I think I'm standing outside.
Okay.
So, do I happen to catch John as he's walking back out?
Catch John. You
Mhm.
mean? Oh, I would say you can. Yeah, you'll catch him just talking with the two of them.
I guess I holler for John's attention real quick.
He stops and looks. He walks over to you. 1 second. Yes, can I help you, Law?
Yeah, first of all, you look a little bit tense. A little mead helps with that. Second thing, I started some business with a village outside. They are interested in buying mead from us. Hopefully that helps with profit. And
Hmm.
I know it's been 11 years, but I think it's time to reach out to the other clans and try to have their leaders come here for a meeting.
Right. I can definitely try to send out word to a few of the clans that I do know of from back then, but who knows if they're still alive or still kicking around. But I do have contact with one particular clan. I can definitely reach out to them and see what they say. On the other matters, for our mead, that it seems like a good deal, but the problem is we're running low on supplies. This is something I need to discuss with everybody in the council.
God damn. All right.
Ooh, Dietrich's not gonna like hearing that.
As he just sitting over there at the V Hall with Brutus drinking
Yeah.
on his sixth cup. uh, fucking hell.
He's
Uh,
on the sixth
Six for
cup.
that
My
hand.
character's just gonna look at him like, why the fuck are you drinking yourself to death?
Because
Like
we
my character's
dwarves
just
have little,
oh,
little superior livers and kidneys.
fair enough. I was gonna say my character looks appalled. I didn't mean to use the word appalled. I meant to use like kind of like shocked and like stunned. I don't know how to describe it.
Impressed?
gotcha.
That and like concern. It's
Right.
like, bro.
Cutting back over. John would just say, just, just hang on to whatever else you might have, and just wait till we get to the damn, the building. I'm sorry, it's just
No,
we need to really talk about this. It's very
I
urgent,
understand.
and I'm about to issue some orders and a list of things we need.
I guess Law's gonna just follow him, kind of frustrated.
Gotcha. As he'll tell you to hold your position, as he's gonna say, "Hold on, I need to talk with these two. You can follow me there after I'm done with them." As he walks over and he continues where he left off with them. Definitely say as you're just standing there, just waiting idly. It'll just be about like 10 minutes, and then he'll slowly dismiss them. But the kobold is still tied up, so uh, you just see the wizard just dragging him by the fucking rope as he's just dragging him across the floor. The kobold was not even resisting; he just letting it happen.
Attaboy.
Like you just see him on his ass, just slowly getting scooted across the
Drag
freaking.
the snow. um, so with that, John would gesture for you to follow him along as you will make your way slowly towards the council's building at the meeting table. Actually, as a matter of fact, I am so sorry. This is not it. Let me move you over
No,
here.
it's really over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's right here. All right, so as you guys are all lined up, um, you see John, Maverick, Jessica. You even see Tavin, also Randolph, and that's about it. uh, as you see John take his seat at the chair, and then he says, "Now, bet you're all wondering why I called for this meeting. Well,
Uh,
hold
we're
on
missing
before you
people, aren't
say
we?
anything. Sorry, Law, hold on. We have a few, well, not even a few, we have a lot of shit to do. A lot of work we've been falling behind on that we need to make sure we get to immediately. Okay? Now, for those of you that I came to individually, I've asked you to give me the list of things we are currently in need of for the task that you're currently working on. This is referring to mostly Maverick and Tavin. As you see both of them with nod their heads. And then John will just continue. Now, as the rest of you really haven't anything to submit to me, I would like to say, give it a hard thought and make sure you get back to me with the list of things you might need. Law, I need you to establish a team to take care of these tasks. These are very urgent as we're running behind on what we need to do. We don't have much time before that drow shows up here.
Hmm, agreed.
Now, I have a few. As he lays down, let's see here. Actually, I have these right over here. Mm, right. He's gonna hand you the list for Maverick and him, and he's
Mhm.
also gonna hand you his own personal list. As he will also hand you a letter with hold on. He hands you a letter as well. Before he does, he says, "In this letter, I'm afraid this one comes with bad news. It's specifically for you and Jessica." um, so, with that being said, let me go ahead and give you this. Give me a sec. And you can choose to share it with the party whenever you get to the others. It's up to you. Just let me know when they start coming through.
Okay.
But yeah, he hands you the enclosed letter. I won't send it to you until you open it. Do you want to open it now and read it, or
Yeah, I'm gonna open it now.
as you do, Jessica will come over and walk over to check right behind you.
Average
Let me see.
100. Jesus. Yeah, I know. We all need her. Um, um, is Jessica reading this letter with me?
Yeah, as she's reading it along, she immediately starts to tear a bit, and
Uh, yeah. I guess Law was standing when he said this. He's just gonna sit down very heavily and
mm-hmm,
set it down and just like kind of put like his kind of sit with his I guess his fingers against his temple a
mm-hmm,
little bit.
gotcha. Mm. Is everything all right, Law? Jessica,
We're fine.
what? Mm. I figured that might happen. gets very quiet. Nobody says a word as everyone's just looking towards the both of you.
Okay, we have this list here. Law is just gonna kind of change the subject.
Right. Yes, we currently have the list we gave you. As also, I have one other thing. Regards of the training I've been observing for the people. As I will hand that over to you right now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's a lot, right? Mm-hmm.
Huh. Damn. Fuck me. All right. I guess Law is just gonna sit there, look at everything, and be like, "All right, I can help with one of Maverick and Tappan's things." As he
Mm-hmm.
looks over at them and be like, "As I wish I could fulfill this other thing. You know the situation on this."
Mm. Oh, also to clarify, for the ingots that you are seeing, the crystals ain't gonna do because obviously they're fucking crystals, but you can still use them for whatever you guys are doing.
Yeah,
It still helps them, but just know that's not gonna.
I can't really get you 130 metal ingots, but there's a cave of crystals. You said that they would help. We can
Yeah.
kill this Yeti, build a shaft down to there, start mining, and get those crystals back there. That would help your efforts, right?
Yes, they can definitely help us, but we're definitely gonna need some ingots to go with them. The reason is those crystals help strengthen our armor. Says Maverick. Um, he says
Do we?
it just helps us to basically make it more stronger. It's a
All
combination
right.
of the two.
If we happen to find metal in this cave, would that suffice?
If you can manage to find it, good luck. But hmm,
If not, we have traders that follow these roads. Maybe we can strike a deal with a trader.
possibly that can definitely work. But who knows who would like to trade with us? And plus our location. Do we really want to kind of expose ourselves out there like that?
Well, good
Mm,
thing is we travel the road, not to here, so we're fine.
mm.
Let's see here. The ships we'll have to build from cutting down trees. I believe we still have villagers working on that. Oil, we're going to have to start going fishing, and we can't do that until that whale's done with. Spears and the cannons will have to come once we get the ingots to Maverick and Tavin, the 15 men. Well, I was going to look up at Jessica. Be like, you feeling like recruiting?
She wipes her eyes a little bit. It wouldn't be the end of the world if I didn't try. Sure.
I propose that Dietrich and Jessica go recruit. Obviously, don't give away what we are, who we are, but try to find those who are trying to do better, those who are looking for a change in their life to be something better, but those
Okay.
who have that fire inside.
Hmm. I can definitely do that. Is there anything I need to know about this Dietrich fellow?
He loves mead and he's a dwarf.
Oh, okay.
And, well, I'm not certain, but we found him drunk in a boat. Does that
Oh.
say anything?
Is he reliable?
I would say since I've been on a couple of ventures with him and he came with us when we got you and Clark.
Hmm. Okay. Trust in your words. Hmm. Would it be safe for us to take another person with us, or?
We don't really have the people unless you really want to take Yorn with you.
I can definitely take him. It would be good to have some insurance. Having him coming
Okay.
along.
Now, this Yeti, I propose we take care of this Yeti. Hopefully, we can get going on these things. And Jessica, if you find a merchant that's willing to trade metal ingots for very dirt cheap, let me know, and we'll try to strike a deal.
Okay, we'll definitely do that. What lands do you recommend that we go and, you know,
Any that aren't Quetzal at this point,
Quetzal? Them? Huh.
they, yeah, they are not friendly to our kind. Well,
Oh,
at least not there.
then I would at least like to avoid them if that's the case.
Unfortunately, the king of the lands outside of the tribes is resides in Quetzal.
Oh, I see. Ah, okay, we can definitely try there first.
Stay away from Quetzal because he will imprison you, and I can't save you.
Uh, so do we go or not?
Don't go to Quetzal.
Okay,
Do
well,
not go to Quetzal.
okay, Law, we won't go to Quetzal. We'll just. I heard about somewhere in the Earth Nation. Maybe we can try there, but we'll see what we can do. It would definitely be
If
a
you
long
go to the
journey.
Earth Nation, it will be without me.
Okay, that's completely fine. The three of us can handle it.
Okay. This Yeti problem. I propose Logan, Brutus, take that fucking cobalt.
Brutus and who else?
The cobalt.
Logan.
Let's see. Yeah, Logan.
About the cobalt.
Okay.
And we had two young girls that were eager to kill. And John, for you, I think it'd do you some good to get away from that ship for a bit, wouldn't it?
Well, considering. Well, hold on. Considering that I cannot continue on my ship for the time being until I get those supplies, I figure I can go out there and kill a fucking Yeti.
Why don't you show the young children that are going along what a Jengier looks like? And he's just gonna laugh. But just kind of like chuckle.
He smirks.
Yeah,
So
Drengir in Old Norse means warrior, by the way.
gotcha. He'll say, then we should definitely see what they're capable of, but more importantly, how to properly dispose of a Yeti. This will be
Of course.
definitely interesting.
When it's all said and done, I propose that we build a shaft down to the crystal so we can start mining that.
Mm,
We need to have everyone in the village start pulling together, start farming, start hunting, start going back to our old ways. Um,
true.
which tonight I'd like to. Hmm, Law looks back up at Jessica and be like, "Can we get every head of the household in here?"
Every head of the household? Yeah, we can definitely do that. We can round them up if they're not busy. Well, actually,
But
fuck that. We don't have any choice. We're gonna have to.
yeah, they're gonna have to not be busy. This is kind of important.
Mm. She nods her head. You want me to do that right now?
If you wouldn't mind, please.
She goes out. So, as Maverick will open and say, so, since we have all that established, Tavern, do you have anything you would like to say? As Tavern would say, I just want to say, well, no, not that fucking much. Jesus Christ. I just want to say that being here and seeing how you people work, it's been very interesting. And working alongside you, Maverick, I must say, you're definitely a man of many talents and crafts. I have to say, I'm giving credit where credit's due. I used to live alone, but being around has not been so bad. You folks are good people. I can see that. But I still want my compensation for the shit I brought.
You want compensation?
Yes.
Here we all do our part, like I told you when we first met, correct?
Mm-hmm.
This is home. We all have to sacrifice something for something that we call home.
Hmm. Hey, Midnight.
As I and as everyone else here has. I told you that whatever the village brings in, we usually share it. That's the compensation that you agreed upon, correct?
Right.
Okay. If you're really worried about it, then when we start going on raids, you can be the first one to jump off my longship.
He becomes quiet after that and says, You know, I'm not really much of an old man for battle. I'm not one of you, but I think I like it where I'm at.
Good. Glad we're content. And then I guess Law looks over at John and goes, "Did you read this yet?"
Mm-mm. He shakes his head. He just tells you that he got it from a guardsman that handed it to
Yeah. Law slides it over and motions for him to be quiet.
him. I'm sorry. I need you to repeat that part.
Sorry. Law slides the note over, but also like does like a hand
Tells him.
motion
Oh,
for him
okay.
to be quiet.
He reads it. Mm. He closes it and puts it back on the table and slides it back over. He shakes his head at you.
If you want to yell at me, do it after.
Mm. Well, guess so. Mm. Now, with all that being said and done, this meeting has been adjourned. You're dismissed. Carry on your duties and do the best you can for us. For Iceland and our people, we are the Raven Clan.
Well, we're waiting for every head of the household to come on in.
Fair enough.
But I guess while we're waiting, John can yell at Law.
Gotcha.
So everyone leaves, and Law looks over at John like, "All right, come on, let me have it."
Gotcha. Let's cut over to the others real quick. Everyone that's at the
Okay.
mead hall, as you
Oh,
guys are sitting around, relaxing. Um, let's see. Is Logan here yet? I doubt it. No, he's not. Okay, fair enough. So
Midnight. Oh, Midnight was the one that joined.
did he just join?
Yeah, I'm here
Yeah,
now.
like a minute ago.
Oh, thank God he's here. Anyways, but still, to you guys, as you guys are sitting around,
Hallelujah.
uh, Diedrich,
Yes.
you get a tap on your shoulder.
What do you need?
I'm sorry, sir. Didn't mean to bother you. Me and my boys here, we kind of been observing you for a minute ever since you came into our village. We're curious. Where are you from?
That is a great question.
You don't know where you're from?
I don't remember.
They turn and look at each other, and then like, oh, okay. Um, well, we're happening to notice that you've taken a liking to the mead here, as seen by the cups. As they see, like about 8 cups by now. um, we were gonna ask you if you would like to accompany us on a little journey.
Oh no.
Journey where?
Uh, no, we're just outside. We're gonna go hunting.
Is Brutus with me?
Yes, Brutus hears all this.
Brutus, what do you think?
Oh. Can I roll a perception check? Because I feel something's off.
It's an insight.
That'd be insight.
Or insight.
Yeah.
You know
Jinx.
what I meant.
Thanks, you owe me a Coke.
Ooh.
No, you just get a feeling that they're not up to anything. It's
Okay.
fine.
Never mind. It was just the way you had said it made me think there was something going on. So that just me overthinking. I'm not saying this in character. It's just like how my
Gotcha.
mindset's
You're
working.
fine.
I'm gonna look at Dietrich back at the father and son and be like, well, I would have to ask Law since there's a bunch of shit going on. Like whispering this over to Dietrich, like
Gotcha.
we should probably ask Law or like anyone that's been, since we were just in a meeting about this, should probably ask someone before doing it.
Oh, what is your answer?
I'm gonna say it's a maybe.
Pass at the
Like-
moment.
Pass.
There's important matters that we have to take into account, and unfortunately, I am not available to do such a thing at the moment.
No, that's completely fine. Just hit us up whenever you see us around town. We'd like to definitely have your company with us. We are basically a few hunters, and we'd like to train as well.
Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Alright. See you later. They started walking off. With that being said,
Brutus.
Brutus, oh, go ahead.
Huh?
Brutus, that was a close one.
Yep.
They almost made me non-exist anymore.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Just the way that it was going down just seemed a little weird.
That I can't agree with. That's why I was saying, how about we make an excuse? Basically, like what I was saying, like, hey, we just had a meeting about this. We should ask first before doing it.
Well, with that being said, down the meat hall, you will see your kobold and Randolph just dragging him onto the floor as he comes over to y'all's table and says, "Let me tell you, this fucking kobold here is fucking heavy. Here, take this motherfucker."
I picked the little guy up, like, Jesus Christ.
That's the last time I ever dragged this little bastard. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna go catch some disease. You guys wake me up whenever something's going on.
Alrighty.
He walks off. During this time, you guys will see a bunch of people. Not even a bunch. I'd say about walking in like a group of 10. Walking over towards the council hall at the building. What do you guys like to do?
I'm not sure right now.
Walk over.
Alright, you walk over and you see them just walking towards the building. You see Jessica leading in the front.
Can I wave to Jess, like just like a friendly, like kind of
She doesn't
heel?
really see you as her back's turned to you.
Oh, I thought she was like heading a different direction, so that's why I was saying like the whole wave thing.
Mm.
You know, it's only a wise tale that they have eyes in the back of their head, Brutus.
Well, I thought she was turning around. My bad. I thought she was going the other way.
Okay, y'all gonna follow pursuit?
Yeah, I'll follow her.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys will make your way over towards the building, the people will start going in, but the guards is gonna stop you, as they'll say, "I'm sorry, but we don't have authorization to let you guys through."
It's alright, you're just doing your job.
Mm-hmm. Oh, feel free to wait around here until they're done, and then hopefully things will look a little better around here.
Let's hope.
Mm-hmm. Cutting over to you, Law. You see the people start making their way in as they sit on the outskirts in one of the seats,
Hmm.
opposite sides, and then Jessica will talk to you and then say, so I brought them. We can definitely get this started if needed. Um,
Yes. As many of you know, we are struggling to make things meet. We have a lot of work to do. Your schedule during the day, first light, you'll be training. After that, everyone needs to start pulling together. We need to fish, we need to hunt, gather, do the things we used to do 11 years ago. For those of you who were teenagers then, understand what I'm saying. We are expecting everyone to put in the work, but training will be first, then you guys do your jobs. If you do not have one, please see someone so you can have one. If you're of the age of 15 and older, or 15 winters older, then you need to be working yourself. I understand this is not easy, but this is what we need to do to become better. Does anyone object to this?
excuse me, sir. Listen,
Yes.
I see what you're saying. We're definitely trying our best around here, but some of our people just not cut out as we mostly have a few elders and not many that are skilled to do the tasks as some of our people were able to. More than half of us was taken. So most of the skilled ones are basically gone from here. I mean, the best we can do is try to learn what they did, but we only have very few that can teach us. It's going to be a very slow process. Do you have any other methods or any other ways? Maybe, I don't know. How long is it going to take to rescue our people?
We're working on that. I don't have an answer right now, but this is why we all have to pull together. We all have to try our part. I understand we may not have the skills of some of these people. You acquire skills by doing so. I didn't become a Drengier just by looking at a book. I became a Drengier by training and going on raids. Now, I'm not asking everyone to be fierce warriors. I'm asking everyone to be able to hold their own, but to also know how to work lumber, pick herbs, hunt, skin, all the things as required to survive. We need this for our survival. If we do not, we will die.
Uh,
This is all on you guys. And I'm just asking you, help me help you.
Another one would stand up and say, um, hey, I just like to say, you don't know who I am, but My name is Jennifer, and I've been keeping a list of basically our whole entire population. Do you happen to know that count of how many people are currently in Iceland?
Yeah, I've been reminded, which we have people going out to recruit to gain our numbers.
Hmm.
Numbers will not be a problem, hopefully soon, with luck.
Well, still, would you like not like a list?
You are more than welcome to. This would definitely help. Don't take this as me being dismissive. Know that I have many things on my plate.
Okay. She
And
walks.
he
Oh.
looks he looks over at John and says, and when you guys leave, looks like many more.
She walks down from where she was sitting and walks over to you and hands you a copy of the list, one of the few papers she has. As you see that she has like a big like, uh, you know how those the mailbox
Hmm.
delivers. Yeah, they have like one of those kind of. She has one of those. Basically a duffel bag, but like a smaller
Yeah,
version. So here you go.
you are an accountant, or you keep track of things.
I really wouldn't say that, but I figured that I don't think anybody knows how many of us are left, and I just been doing accounting and observing. I'm just very perceptive. It's all.
How is working in the storage house done for you?
That's fine.
You're in charge of the storage house.
Okay, I can definitely do that. Just make sure that you send reliable people my way to help out. You know, because I'm definitely not lifting boxes by myself or any at all.
I think we have people that go over and volunteer once in a while, but I'll see who I can find.
Thank you. That would be much obliged. Anyways, I would like to go back to my seat now. Yeah. She turns around and just hastily makes her way back.
Who here is unemployed?
Nobody raises their hand.
Okay. How many of you have are hunters?
Two raises their hand.
How many of you are fishermen?
None.
Hmm. How many of you are woodworkers?
One raises his hand.
None.
One raises his hand.
One. How many of you are gatherer of herbs and spices?
One.
Okay. So two, one, and one. I've got way more people than that in the room, so someone's not doing shit. How many of you make mead?
None.
How many of you cook?
Three.
And how many people
How many people are what?
are in the room?
Ten.
Minus, you know,
It would just be
myself.
the 10 people that she brought. Jessica brought.
Oh, there's 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a
So
smart man, but
that's nine in total that raised their hands on something. There's
well,
just one left, I
two,
believe. No, because you have what you said
two.
one, two, one,
Well, no, because we
two.
have two hunters,
Yep, two,
one woodworker. We
three.
don't have any fishermen.
Nope,
We don't have any um gatherers,
nope.
but we've got three. That's six.
Okay, so four of them
So
ain't
there's
got shit.
so Law's gonna pipe up, and be like, I'm not a smart man, but that's six people out of 10, and you guys are heads of household,
Well,
and I just gave one person a job. Three of you is lying to me.
So, we are
Or
not lying to you. We just have duties at our own homes, is all. We don't really have many
such
people
as
that can do the task. What do you want from us? As one just seems to be, dozing off, as you can see, Law.
law takes see they had quills back then. Takes a quill and throws it in his general direction.
You
His
thought
or him? Her.
you thought it
Is
where?
it just in their general direction to wake him up?
Oh, okay, you thought it. He kind of jumps up a little bit. It's like, oh, what? Oh, oh, sorry about that. Mm, what were we talking about?
Yeah. Sorry, my words are boring you, and you have other more important matters to attend to.
Mm, those. Oh yes, I gotta make sure all brew is going.
Hmm. So out of the 10, there's three of you. What are your three of y'all's duties?
Well, for me, I make sure the meads are being made. But we're quickly running out of supplies on those. We don't really have many people gathering. As the other two would just say, um, I could go gather, but like I said, I don't have any people. All my
Do you
experts
have
in.
anyone?
Hmm,
Do you have anyone in your household that's 15 winters or older?
I live alone.
Hmm. My apologies.
Hmm.
How many people are required to make mead?
He says, at least about five. It's the bare minimum I can do with. I have.
You have three.
Hmm. Oh no,
You make.
no. He's the only one. It's just one dude that's like the head of it. So like he's like the
Hmm.
boss of like the guys that make it. So he has
Okay.
five current employees that's currently working. That's all he has.
Could you do with four?
Then I'll have to sub myself in, which is fine.
Good. Take one of your men, send them with her. They'll go gather.
Okay.
Okay. Now we've got gatherers. We've got hunters. We got woodworker. A
If you would like to
woodworker.
put that in the population, you can also make a little list and branch off on. Unless you want me to do it, just send me the numbers and I can definitely do it for you. I'll just implement
Okay.
what each
Yeah.
head is having, how many numbers, and what's the remaining number of people you have that can do something.
Here, I will send you a message here.
Now, keep this in mind that if they're doing this, it will take time from their other tasks as training sessions, depending on how long you want those to run and how they're doing it. Would definitely determine that. Okay. Just know if you really want to make progress on training sessions, right? It definitely does take up a bit of time. I would say it would take up at least. I did say like most of the day. So like 8 hours at the least. Um, but we can definitely cut that down by 2 hours if you need.
Yeah. So Law's gonna sit there and kind of look around and be like, Dawn, I think it's time that we stop having people have access to mead. This mead we need to sell for money. Have people start drinking milk and water.
I am staring at my phone right now.
See, four mead, two gatherer, two hunters, one woodworker. We need fishermen.
Mhm.
Do any of your households have people that can fish or are available to fish?
They look amongst each other. Hey, you had those two little boys that tend to be eager to be fishing. Yeah, but I don't think they'll really want to put them through that right now, as they don't seem like they're ready for that. Plus, they're over there helping me with my other tasks that I have to do. Mm, I mean, it wouldn't really hurt if they, just we need everybody to get. You heard the man. I don't know. Let me make a persuasion here. No. Uh, yeah, he doesn't succeed on this persuasion. She's just gonna
Okay.
still be stubborn about it. She's gonna reject and say no.
Hmm.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, it's just not. No, they're just very young. Ah, fuck.
Mm.
Go ahead, say what you're gonna say.
Law pipes up, be like,
He
you
perks up.
want good. Yeah. He stands up. You want a good quality of life here. This is your home, just as is mine, correct?
Yes, this is.
How old are you?
I'm only 21.
You're 21.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. As a little girl, did you happen to see young boys run into the docks fishing?
Mm, yeah.
You don't remember seeing young boys run into the dock and going fishing
She
and
said,
bringing it back?
"Oh, um, yeah, I believe I have, but those when we had everybody, we really don't
Mm.
have many people here to be watching over them. What if one of them falls in?"
Law looks over at John and be like, John, all your days have been spent next to the docks, right?
As far as I can remember, yes. I don't remember keeping an eye on such children. They'll be
One of them,
fine.
one of them being me.
Hmm.
I think actually my brother fell in once and you saved him.
Ivan. Yeah. He had a fucking hypothermia for the next 3 days. Poor
He
lad.
was
He's completely
so
resistant to the damn thing.
yes. So he looks back at the woman and be like, see, we've done this forever. We've done this. We all do our part to survive.
She says, "Okay, I'll see if they." Law. With that being said, I would say, definitely keep written down, that there are currently, I would say, 5 children in Iceland,
Hmm.
ranging from ages 6 to at least like 13.
I'm
Actually
actually sending it to
16.
you.
Actually 16, because of the 16-year-old. Yeah.
I just sent it to you, and
Okay.
that way I can keep it. I just sent you everything. So we have jobs that we need for everything now.
Okay.
Law looks at John and be like, shut down the meat in the longhouse.
Mm. Shut. Shut down.
We are going to use it to sell it to make money. We need money for things.
That might not go well with some of the people, though. So
They can't drink water or milk.
we can certainly try, but it won't go
We
too
will
well.
have. You tell me that there's some drunks in our midst.
uh,
You coming
it's.
at me, bud?
I was literally just about to say her name, but my fucking app keeps locking up.
He'll
Calling
definitely.
me out or what?
Oh yeah, I also put the 5 kid thing or 5 or 6 kid thing in the Raven Clan note since I'm like 90% sure we were the Raven Clan thing.
Yes, we are Raven Clan.
Okay,
I mean,
because
he
I
has a
put we
copy of the
have
list.
five
He can
kids
share
through
it
the
with
ages
y'all.
of 6 and 16.
I was gonna say he
Because I
has the list. He can literally just share the list, and I'll share it to all
oh
of y'all.
shit, yeah, you're right.
Anyways, but
My
to
bad.
get back on track, so I can move this forward.
Sorry.
So, he'll say, well, we only have very few, not really a lot, so that's most of our people can handle their liquor. It's just a matter of them being too happy about not being able to drink here and there, as they're used to
It'll
it.
be
They made a lot
it'll
of
be
memories. Uh, oh,
it's temporary to get stockpile back up and get more people. So it'll be a
Gotta
temporary.
it becomes permanent.
Next thing you know, fucking DJ on a mission to steal some mead. Get his own little supply up like it's the fucking
Oh,
1920s all over again.
What do you think? I'm sending him with
bootlegging for the
Jessica.
next town.
He is like a small child that steals beans in the back alley.
Oh god.
That's why I'm sending him with Jessica.
Alright. So with that said, is there anything else you'd like to say here, Law?
I will tell them to all go ahead, and this is active immediately, and we will start trainings at first light. I expect everyone there.
Okay. They all start to disperse and leave, everyone one by one, even the
Yeah.
council members.
Well, Law looks at John and be like, "You're gonna yell at me? Let's do it."
No, I'm not gonna yell at you. I think you handled that pretty well.
I'm meaning with Clark.
Oh, Clark. Well, that's not your fault. Considering the situation Jessica was in and our two men dead because of him, it sickens me to
What?
my fucking stomach. But,
Law just kind of sits there very puzzled.
as he.
Did you just like slam your hand on your desk?
Yep, gotta make it
Ah,
dramatic.
that's what I heard. All right, then carry on.
Fucking
I thought
God.
that was my fucking cat for a second.
uh, as he'll continue to say, it makes me sick to my fucking stomach. What fool he was. But I am the Jarl after all for right now, and I must contain my emotions. I cannot let them get the best of me. Years of wisdom
Yeah.
has taught me that just such matters ain't just worth getting mad over. It hurts. But you gotta control those emotions and carry on with the war, or even the battle at hand, and think of the other people that are still here. I don't have time to waste on such idiots. What he did just
Um,
now is his own decision. If he can't even take criticism where it is due, then he shouldn't be here at all.
Law's going to stand up and just say, "Calm. Remember, he did go on raids. He knows the quality of loss and battle lust. All I told him is that he needs to think because Iceland is the people, not where we live. So he's going down a path where he should hopefully find himself. And thank you for not yelling at me, but now I have a very strong feeling in my stomach. I got to yell at people to stop drinking meat."
He giggles a little on the inside. uh, and he'll say, do what you have to do. In the meantime, I'm gonna go take care of that fucking Yeti. As he stands up and grabs his battle axe.
Oh shit. Law just gets the fuck. He's just gonna like range walk into the tavern because the first person he knows he's gonna yell at is Dietrich.
Okay, you make your way over towards the meat hall as you see Brutus and Diedrich and everyone else there.
Do they have mead in front of them that's
Yes,
got
you
full
see
I'm the
glasses?
only one that doesn't. I remember my character having tea. I remember that.
Yeah, so Diedrich has currently 12 fucking bottles. Well, cups.
Okay, so Law grabs the cups that are full, picks them up, and brings them back to the barrel to dump them back in.
Gotcha.
What are you doing?
Law ignores him till he comes back.
I just laugh like.
And Kobo's
That's
like,
what you get.
so you get to steal people's shit? What the fuck?
No, that's because we have a shortage.
Huh?
Shush.
It's not my fault. I paid my fair share.
Hey, he paid for that.
You drink too fucking much.
Wait,
So Law dumps it, comes back. He looks over at the cobalt and be like, "Do you want to do this again?"
Don't.
No, 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 no. I'm good. Nah.
Like I told you, behave, as he says with a growl.
He just. Oh, actually, roll me intimidation with the crowd.
Oh damn! I went outside. Damn it! Hold on, I'll do it for my phone.
You
I
get
can do it.
advantage because he is terrified of your ass.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Come on, phone.
Ow.
Don't be dumb.
I have like a pimple on my eyelash line and it fucking hurts. Holy hell.
It'd be like that.
Alrighty. No, that's not what I wanted. Abilities and skills. I'm doing it for my phone. So intimidation. Damn, I forgot I had proficiency in intimidation. 13.
16. No, you got a 16. Yeah,
Okay,
he'll just
sorry.
nod his head. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He doesn't make eye contact with
He,
you.
Hey, Goblin.
Sorry for being late.
he looks over at Dietrich, be like, "We have a shortage. People will be drinking water and milk till we get more people to help our cause. Speaking of which, you and Jessica are gonna go off and recruit for the Raven Clan. Can you do that?"
First, you take away my beer. I guess so.
I ain't got
Just
no
a heads up
words.
about Jessica. She doesn't practice celibacy, but don't think she's big into intimacy. As he walks
Once
away.
she leads me to a place that I can get meat, I'm okay.
Trust me, the only meat you're getting is from here. The other places ain't the same.
This is the only
They had
strong shit.
uh, um, with that being said, anything
Get
else you're
my
gonna
hands
say?
on some of that wacky tobacco on the way.
Yeah, Law is just going to go back to his house, shut and lock the door, and start investigating the orb he has.
Okay, we will definitely get to that. Actually, I have something for that orb. I've
Yes.
been waiting for you.
Oh,
So,
here.
uh,
So to get taking away the beer.
Fucking hell. You don't even fear. Shut up. uh, Brutus, you and Logan will be approached by John as he comes over and says, "You, both of you, you're with me. We got a job to do. Also,
Yes, sir.
Logan, I'd like you to go find those your friend that you met. We need them so they can learn how to properly hunt a certain creature and to know the war of combat. We don't have much time as I don't have much patience. So please be vigilant. Prudish, follow me.
Yep. I'm just
Bring
gonna pick
your
up the
cobalt
cobalt and just
with
kind of. Yeah. Did he
Uh,
say do or don't?
He said do.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up the cobalt and remember that like little carry thing that I told you where you
I would
just
say
put
you
like
have to kind of craft it. You
Shit.
don't
I
just
mean, I have
invent.
rope, so I can make a makeshift one, a very shitty one.
Is that even fucking possible?
All right. All right. See you, gaming.
Um.
He sent the message.
Oh. Gaming sent a message.
Yes, he said he had to go, but he didn't want
Okay.
to interrupt.
No, he's fine. Okay. All right.
Would I have
So
to roll something for that? I just realized
I
that.
was thinking of having you roll for that, but I'll say you just make you a little pouch for him, as the kobold would say. What is that for?
It's for you to sit in, because I don't want your ass running off.
Wait,
You've already caused a bunch of trouble.
Does that mean I don't have to walk?
No.
He
Oh,
just
God
jumps right
damn.
in.
Hey,
He tries to fit himself in. It's too tight.
I picked him up and like put him in correctly. Like there you go,
Oh,
dumbass.
he was upside down.
Oh my god, you retard.
He's like, oh, so this is how it's supposed to work. Okay,
Yeah, you went upside down.
so where we're going?
I don't know. I'm following him.
Oh, big guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Just
that's
be
just.
quiet and don't get into trouble, because I swear I will throw you this time.
I like being thrown if it's from you.
Oh my god.
Makes me feel like I can fly with those wing creatures.
Okay, just don't do anything. Just sit here and be cute. That's all I'm saying. Sit.
Okay. Sticks out his tongue.
Who's gonna follow? What was his face? What the fuck was his name?
John.
John. Thank
John.
you.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of so many
Oh,
different
man.
names other than John. What the
Well, it
fuck?
gets confusing. Trust me. I have to manage and micromanage all these fuckers. It's
I
not an easy
know.
job.
I know, and I feel bad too. It's like,
uh, yeah, but no. John would just look with a slight worry and says, "Would he be a fucking problem, or would he be okay?"
he'll be fine as long as because he's kind of obeying my word, so he'll just sit here until I say something.
All right. Anyways, we'll sit here and wait for the others.
All right.
After you guys wait about 20 minutes, you see Logan bringing the children. Uh, well, one kid and then like the other two. As they'll say, so I guess we're coming with y'all. Um, we're, we're definitely ready to hunt this Yeti. We've been waiting for a good minute. Surprised Logan actually invited us.
Wait, we're going after the Yeti.
Yes, child. Did you?
Ah, shit.
What?
No, I was thinking out loud. My bad.
Anyways,
Sorry.
it's gonna be a little bit of a trial, not too far, as stated by law. We're gonna make it there in about a day's top, so everyone just take yourselves accordingly and make sure you're prepared. This may
Alright.
not be an easy task. As you guys will start to walk towards the gate and set out. Now, moving over to you quickly, Law, so I can move over to midnight and two time. Um, as you make your way inside your house, you uncover the hatch from underneath your
I
little
locked the
Yeti.
door, but yeah.
Yeah. And you pull out the orb.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up that orb. I'm gonna sit down on my bed. I'm gonna look over at the door, make sure it's locked.
Mm-hmm.
Sit for a minute, make sure no one's knocking on it, and then I guess I'm gonna take my gloves off and touch it.
You touch the orb as it shines a little bright from your touch. As it does, you start to see it swarming like a storm from within, like a bunch of clouds just swirling like a hurricane. As slowly you see it form words. It says, it basically forms a single word as it says name.
In deep speech, I'm gonna say my name, which is Lag.
As you say that in deep speech, the orb levitates and shoots right through your fucking door. As, yeah, it left a small little hole. It's not a big hole, but it's like a small little hole through your fucking door.
Like it itself shot out the door.
Yeah, it levitated and flew right outside.
Law's gonna chase it down.
Give me athletics.
Oh, fuck me.
If it leads you to the meat hall, I'm gonna be pissed.
As you are
13.
running out, you come outside and you can basically, as you go outside, you lose sight of it. Give me a perception. Yeah, you
18.
see that the orb is in the air. It's levitating in the air as it's just sitting there, and then after about a minute goes by, you see it slowly grow, and then it cloaks itself, invisible.
In Primordial, do I speak that? I think I do. I do. primordial law is going to say down.
You sit down, right? And just stare where it was last seen, as it's invisible.
But yeah, just like, like come down to the ground.
Gotcha. Um, I'll definitely say this would take about a good hour before something definitely happens. Uh, so I'll definitely would tell you that after I get done with the other two. Midnight and two time.
Yep.
Greetings.
All right, let's see here. Let's move you guys over to Quetzal or Queasel.
Back to being caught scripts. Yay.
Uh, so let's see here. Let me see. Let me see. Ah, yes. Let me make sure I have these characters ready just in case. Um, right. So, uh, Ikistan, you are being escorted as Midnight. You are still unconscious, being dragged. As you are being escorted, you both will be led to a room to where you will be. Basically, this room is where their outfits are, as the elf that was in that hall with y'all will say. So, I would need y'all to put one of these outfits on, as you will now be dressed as one of us. By the way, Harold, wake that one up. Yes, sir. Midnight, you've been shaken awake.
Whoa.
Get up, you scumbag, and
Yes,
get
sir.
dressed.
Guess I get dressed.
Welcome to the Water Tribes. As you guys are wearing our uniforms, I hope you are dedicated to our cause and will follow each order by the book and do not try anything funny or we will kill you. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Just the.
There is no yes sir whatever. It is yes sir with
Yeah,
respect.
yeah. Yes, sir. Yes.
Stupid robot. Anyways,
I'm very
now
tired.
you tired? I don't make me laugh. Anyways,
Dude,
so
I've been stuck in a box for hours. What do you expect?
now you guys will be handed your first task.
Mm-hmm.
And what that task will be is that you are going to be heading with an escort party, a small battalion. Okay? What you are tasked with is you are to head over. Let me pull up my map. As a matter of fact, I'll just bring you boys over there.
Excuse me.
No, you're fine. As your boys are
What was
here.
that? Oh, ah.
Sorry, my headset just cut out. There
I think we can wait.
you go.
Anyways,
There's a tear in the
so
face.
you boys will be tasked with making sure that the people of the Spire have what we need.
And what is that exactly?
That is not for you to know.
What?
Like, it's relevant to our job. I'm pretty sure we should know.
Don't worry, that's why you're going with a battalion. They will tell you.
Okay.
Anyways, you are just there to be an assistance, extra arms and hands on deck if things go south. Now, this is our new relationship being built with these people, as we also have a trade coming in with a special cargo that you happen to be a part of. As he looks at you, he,
What? Oh, yeah.
you know, Now, I'm thinking that you're familiar with the people, the Matrix, ain't you? He says this to you 2 times.
No, please
Are you
elaborate.
certain you are? Uh,
I don't really have any of their markings on me or anything like that, so no. Please, genuinely, I I'm asking you to enlighten me.
hmm, that is very strange. Okay. Now,
A lot of
once you
strange men walking around as far as I see, but yeah, strange is subjective.
now moving forward, you will be moving with this group, and you will be there by the next day. The way you're gonna get there is you're gonna meet a special person. You will be blindfolded on the process when you get there. Now, with that being said, you do this, and we will definitely give you guys a home here in Quetzal. Does that sound good? You will be treated
Yes,
well.
sir.
Hmm. Okay then. Do I have any questions?
I'm just gonna stay silent for this. Well, for that, my character will just be staying silent for that, and in response,
Okay. With that being said, one of the guards would just lead you guys out as the commander would just stay behind. You guys will see that the group that you're going to be a part of is a 15 plus. As you guys would just line up, as the guy in front would just say, "Does everybody have their gear? And are we ready to set out?"
so in regards to my gear, sorry, what do I just have all of the gear I
Yeah, yeah.
kept
You
from
you
that,
you're
or
just gonna keep all your gear that you got.
Mm.
what about that glaive I stole?
They'll definitely take that from you, but everything that you had on your character, you're just gonna keep.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. So with that being said, everyone's gonna nod their heads, and I'm assuming you two are good.
Yep, I guess so.
Okay, you guys will
What else do I
definitely.
have to fucking do?
All right, you guys will start to settle out as they open up the gates. You guys will start making your way down the road, and then crossing over the bridge that has been destroyed, as they will just put a little bit of a replacement, and then they'll just pick it up. It was basically a long ass plane. You guys will be continuing on the road, going here and then there, as you would take a small little detour over here, and then you'll make your way towards this tower. To describe this, as you guys are walking in a straight line, you see this tower. It's very old and has a few holes in it, but you can definitely see in the distance it's orcs and goblins occupying the space. As the guards slowly approach, he calls for a halt, the one at the very front, as he walks over with another man by his side, and then they start to negotiate. As you see the negotiating taking place, they come to an agreement, as you can tell by their gestures. Um, and then he'll make his way back, as he'll say, "Alright, everybody put on your blindfolds. This is where we start going in. Each of you will be handed a blindfold. Do you put it on?"
Mm.
What did you say the consequences for it again?
They didn't say no consequence.
Ooh.
Tempting. I'm gonna think what I can do. I am indeed quite a crafty individual. Hmm.
I guess I'll put it on.
Do I still have do I have a knife? Do I still have my knife on me? Anything like that? Or no? I think that was in my last campaign. Shit. I will take one of my arrows and I will stab a small little slit of light into my blindfold.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Hey, sleight of hand. Sleight of hand roll.
Oh yeah,
Oh
that's not good.
shit.
He's gonna roll
That's
his
not good.
perception. Yeah, you're fucking lucky as shit. He rolled a fucking one. You're able to do that without getting caught. Um, so yeah, you make a hole in your thing, so you're able to see through, and you put it on just faking, right? But you're able to see.
Yep.
Okay, you do that. As you guys will slowly be guided one by one, you definitely see it will be like goblins coming in and a few orcs. Um, as you guys will make your way inside of the tower, upon the entrance, you definitely see that there is a spiral of stairs going up as you see a big hatch at the bottom. They are definitely taking you guys up, and each floor will have a certain level. There are 3 levels. You're at the first level, which is has like a door, and then the second level the same as before, and then the third will be the tippity top. As you come into this big room in this lab, let me show you what it looks like. Been having this map and I've been waiting for someone to actually get in here.
A
But
lab.
it looks like this.
Oh shit. Um.
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
let me see. Uh. Oh boy, that's fun.
We
um,
look fucked.
you see a naked human lady that has had her skin peeled off right over here. As you'll see, a elven man seems to have arrows in him, just for sport, as one of the goblins is just shooting at him. That's also, you see a few dead people in cages, and you see a giant frog with chains in the middle. With that being said, you'll definitely see a goblin with some glasses over at a desk. As he looks over and says, "Are these the ones who are supposed to teleport?" As the man will
Report.
say, "Mm-hmm. Alright, alright. Hang on, let me get my stuff ready." He just rummages around. You see him looking through his desk as he pulls out these small little crystals. They come in different colors. They're basically like like a rainbow. And then he comes over to the frog and asks it to basically open its mouth. As you are all standing in a circle around the frog as you were guided, and you definitely see him in the middle just feeding it each of these, as the frog will just shoot out a big old little blob that falls to the floor and then slowly starts to form and manifests into like a big gigantic little circle, and then you just see it opening up like a different dimension, as it looks like a portal has just opened. As the goblin would say, "Alright, all your men can start heading in now. That would be about 50 gold pieces each." As the man would say, "Right, thank you. The king gives his regards and sends his condolences. Thank you for helping us." "No problem, as long as you keep bringing the money." "We'll do anything." As he goes and leaves out the circle, each of you will start making way inside. Midnight and uh, 2, would you guys proceed in, or no?
This is just like this is just for this is just the teleporter, right? The whole battalion's going in.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
though a battalion is way bigger, but this is just like a squadron.
just the squadron.
Mm-hmm. A big one.
I want to roll something, but I'm not exactly sure if I. Can I at least try to see what's on the other side, or is it just like opaque?
You can't see what's on the other side. It's just
Fuck.
pitch black.
No, fuck it. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm going in.
Yeah.
All right, you
Yeah,
boys will
fuck it.
make it.
We ball.
We ballin'. Fuck it. As you guys would go through the portal,
On my way to the Shadow Realm.
mm, you boys will be moved over here now.
Over yonder.
Yes.
We'll say you
Uh,
guys are right over here.
I
You guys will make it through as uh, two. You would be able to see that you guys are in the middle of a forest. You can't really tell where the hell
Mm.
you guys are, but you do know you're in the middle of a forest. Um, with that being
is
said,
it
at the
like are
Ooh.
there any defining marks of this forest?
defining marks, I would say give me a perception.
I'm gonna. Do I still have my blindfold on?
Yes, you do.
Mm.
That
You
is a
can't really see anything in particular that catches your eye.
okay.
With that being said, later, um, the, the guard would definitely give you guys the okay to take off your blindfolds.
Mm.
Hmm.
Everyone removes their blindfolds as you guys can see it clear as day. It's currently nighttime, as he'll say. We're gonna take a rest here, so everyone make sure you rest up. We'll lay down your supplies, check your weapons, make sure everything's good and quality. We'll resume back at 8 a.m. in the morning. As a few of them will start to get out their tents and start laying down their bedrolls. A few of them stay up and a few of them will go to sleep. What are you guys gonna do?
How many are there?
I would say in total, if you was to count, you'll see there's about 25 of you guys.
Oh shit. Never mind.
25 folk, but not some of them are going to sleep, right? Some of them.
Yes.
How many? I'm going to set up my tent. However, I will take the time to check and see how many will be on watch.
Okay, you can definitely do that. Um, with that being said, John, what are you doing?
Um, I'm gonna. Can I try to figure out where I am? How do I do that?
Uh, I'm saying that it will be definitely a survival check, but
Survival.
disadvantage because you're in the middle of fucking who knows where.
Survival.
You can't really tell.
Hmm.
That's a 12. That's good, right?
No, no, he can't really tell.
Oh, I see.
I'm at disadvantage too.
Isn't his disadvantage on? Oh, it's the lesser number. I
Yes.
forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, but that's pretty much it. That's all the information you're gonna get. Anything else you're gonna want to do?
Um, I'm gonna see how many are we the only two prisoners, I guess. Not really
I wouldn't say
prisoners,
you
but
guys are prisoners, but from the looks of
Oh,
it, yes,
conscripts. You know what? You know conscripts.
yes, you are.
conscript.
We are the only two.
Yeah. Oh,
I
I was,
will walk up to John. I mean, sorry, walk up to John, which I probably like. At some point, I'm probably just gonna like while I'm setting up my tent, I'm probably gonna try to contemplate talking to John and
Mm-hmm.
doing that since I know him from then. I'm gonna. So yeah.
Okay, you can walk over and talk to him. What do you say?
Uh, I'm gonna ask. Hey, what
yeah,
if you don't mind me asking? After what happened with inside that kingdom. What are you in for? What exactly did you do?
So I talked to the king, and I asked him what he was gonna do, and I mentioned tribes, what he's gonna do with the tribal law and all that stuff. And then he kind of just shut me up and knocked me out, and now we're here.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, as in like he attacks tribes?
Yeah, so from what I got out, he plans to, quote unquote, hold on. He plans to take over tribes, even though they're supposed to have separate laws, if that makes any sense.
Uh,
Oh,
Midnight, roll me
fuck.
a perception.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yeah, you don't notice anything. You're good.
You
Continue.
fucking shit stain.
well,
You want me to
sorry.
tell you what I rolled?
What did
I
you
rolled
roll?
at fucking 8.
Fuck you. No.
Continue.
Um, he said he plans to expand by maintaining order, whatever that's supposed to mean. Then I mentioned
Oh,
tribes, and then I got knocked out. So
wait a fucking second. If that means what I think it means, oh shit.
yeah. Hmm.
I might have accidentally fucked over the people I might have accidentally fucked over my people. Shit.
Who would your people be?
Uh,
I may
I'm
ask.
guessing you can tell who I am. What I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could, yeah, with the skin and everything and the fucking machines.
Yeah.
I'm most of my people are warforged, some sort of warforged, I guess,
Mm.
what you would call them. But we live somewhere far away, and I told the king about that, and now good chance he's going to try to attack now, and I have no idea what the fuck to do.
Um, I I tell what's your character's name again? I'm sorry. To
Anakin, yeah,
Anakin.
sorry, my name's Anakin. It is a
Uh,
pleasure. What is your name?
my name is John. John Smith.
All right, John Smith.
Uh, um, and then I guess I
All right.
base. I did tell him a fake location of where a tribe is, but it did not work in my favor.
I see. Well then, my character will begin just like generally looking around, trying to take notice of how many people are inside their tents right now, how many people are on guard, looking around, you know, trying to think of something to do in order to get out of the situation that he's accidentally gotten himself into with this
So you're
king
basically
and
looking
everything.
at their patrols.
Yeah, the patrols.
Uh, I'll definitely say roll me a.
Very minute.
Hmm.
Yes, food is on the table. Thank you.
Um. Okay, so this is gonna be an intelligence check. Roll me an
Yeah,
intelligence check to see how well you're gonna memorize and see how many you can get.
can I help him with
Okay.
that or like?
So it's just intelligence.
Yes, just the intelligence check itself.
Okay.
Good. Okay. No. Okay. So you definitely see that they go into pairs of twos, and they're in groups of three. So in total of six that just be on patrol. They
All
don't.
right then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to John and I will tell him, looking at everything, John, are you thinking what I'm?
I'm I'm thinking what you're thinking.
What do you say as soon as? Uh, oh, hold on. How much? Have I also analyzed how many people are out?
There's
Uh,
nobody out. It's just them. Everyone's here.
no, as in like everyone's like
Uh,
how many people in the squadron are like on guard?
On
or
guard.
like,
What?
n- or like awake.
Awake right now. I would just say like probably like 13.
Mm.
13. Okay. Sorry, nah, mom. Just real quick, just a D&D game, and then go, and then I'll go eat. Okay. I will give you 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna tell John. I think it's time we start leaving. I have to prepare my stuff. We'll leave around midnight, and then we'll hopefully we can at least try to run away. I have to think. Maybe you can come up with something.
Definitely.
I'm gonna pass control like midnight right now because I have to go do something again.
Nah, you're okay.
You're good.
Yeah. So
Oh,
just I don't know, fucking take control of my character or something. That's what you guys do, right? You can do that.
Yeah, I can take
That's
control of your
possible.
character.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Continuing on though, midnight. Uh, so you just want to try to escape right at midnight?
yeah.
Okay. As you guys are laying down and you try to you fall into sleep. Um, let me see here. You definitely see and Anakin definitely wakes up. And as he'll come over and wakes you up, and tells you, "Hey, we need to start getting out of here."
Yes. All right. I have everything ready.
Mm. As he gets his things and you get yours, give me a stealth roll
Yeah.
with advantage. 10. That's not that good. Um, I'm gonna just roll for him. He's able to be stealth. He's quiet, but for you, let me. Well, it won't even fucking matter. As you guys are kind of trying to make your way out, you slowly get ambushed. Um, I would need you to give me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Same for him. I'm gonna pull out his character sheet and do it from there. You
Oh,
rolled 2, but you
13.
definitely take the 7. Yeah,
Got
you got
7.
7. These guards are coming for your ass. Oh
Oh
shit!
shit!
Yeah, they. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Y'all got tackled hard. Nah, fuck all that.
I guess we ain't
Dexterity
going
save for
nowhere.
him. Yeah, nah, y'all niggas got tackled to the floor. They fucking hit you with the spear. Ooh! As you guys are tackled to the ground as they put a blade to your throats. As they say, you tried to escape, huh?
No, no, sir. I just had to use the bathroom.
Oh, bullshit, I heard you. I know
Heard me
what you guys
where?
were talking about.
I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Oh, no, don't play dumb with me, boy. I will slit your throat here and now. Do you want to die?
Um.
As
Well,
you
that's a
guys are
very
currently.
interesting question.
You guys. Oh, I was gonna.
Yes. No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, you're currently surrounded by, it looks like 8 of them have you surrounded, as 2 are on you, so 10 in total. Uh, as he'll say, you know, I figured you guys might try something like this, and my instincts were right. I'm glad I was able to eavesdrop on your conversation, cause now you're gonna tell me exactly what that tribe was and where's their location. And you have no choice but to not refuse. You're gonna do exactly as we say. As for you,
Will I? Will I do exactly as you said?
then we will kill you here and now.
Honestly, I got nothing to live for.
Oh, ballsy boy, ain't ya? We'll see how long you keep that tough act up as he lifts you up. Uh, but for you, we're definitely gonna figure out where you originally came from and your people as well. As yet, you are a strange one, but we already figured which ones you're from. Anyways, move it as they move the both of you along. They're gonna tie both of you down, and one's gonna have his blade directly pointed at you and says, to you, John, specifically, and says, "So, what is this tribe that you currently reside in? Where's their location, and what is their name?
What tribe?
Don't play dumb with me, boy."
I didn't hear any tribe. I don't know what you're talking about.
He cuts you. He's gonna go for an attack
Oh.
with advantage.
Oh.
Yeah, that's an 18. You take 5 damage. I need you to take 5 damage, sir. With that being said, um, I'm gonna get sick and tired of asking. Say the right answer or die.
Hmm.
Okay.
I told you, I'm not gonna betray my friends. I already let them down once. I'm not gonna let them down again.
He goes for another cut. There's a 13 hit.
uh, yes.
Actually, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie to you. Since you're tied down and not moving, he's just automatically gonna hit you each time. So you take 5 damage.
Yeah.
Um. So yeah, another 5 damage removed. As
17.
he's just like, hmm. Okay. Do we happen to have that around? I can definitely try, sir. Do you want me to bring it? Yes. We're gonna need it for this one. I'll be right back. You do not want to know what you're about to do. You have no choice but to talk after this. We're gonna give you another chance. Where
I
is their
know where.
location and what is their name?
I know where it is.
Roll me a deception. Are you lying?
Am I? I said I know where it is.
Yeah, yeah, I know you say I know where it is, but are you lying about that? Knowing you, Midnight, with that hesitation, you're gonna lie to me, ain't you? Roll me a fucking
Oh,
deception, boy.
I don't really remember where it is, but
They're gonna roll insight. Hmm. They're gonna believe you for now. Tell us where it is.
I'll tell you
Um, uh,
later.
Welcome back. Right now, both of you are tied down. They caught y'all trying to escape.
I'll tell you
Because they heard
later.
us talking, right? I heard.
Huh?
They heard us talking, right?
Yeah, they heard you talking.
Yeah.
That's what that perception was. He failed.
He failed our perception.
Yeah, he failed the perception by 2.
I
Oh,
see.
okay.
He said, "I see." I was hoping you were gonna roll 1 too, but luckily you didn't catch on. I'm glad. uh,
It's right here, sir.
do you tell him the exact location?
No. I'm gonna tell him where I pinged.
As you
So I wait. So does that mean I'm safe, or am I just like with him?
no, you're with him. You're side by side at a small distance from each other.
Can I just like ask real quickly how many guards are around me? So I'm tied up, right?
Yes.
So,
Total of 10 of them surrounding you guys. They're watching you from all angles, so there's no way in hell you're gonna get out of this like that. Uh, so with that being said, uh, he looks on the map. He comes over to you, Midnight, and he slashes you. You gotta take 8 damage. With that 8 damage, Oof. He's gonna say, you know, I'm getting sick and tired of your fucking lies. We've been to that location. We know about that area. And you know what? That arm of yours, it looks very nice.
Oh,
Wonder
yes,
how
it is,
much it would
sir.
sell for.
I
Now
don't
tell
know.
us the actual location.
No can do, sir.
Hmm. Hurry up, as he brings him what he needs. The other guard, he hands him a bottle. He says, "This is gonna allow us to get the information out of you by force. But I will say, it's gonna kill you if I drop this in you."
But then he's gonna do your little quest for you.
Look around you, son. We got plenty of men. We don't need two low lives. As he slowly starts to
Too.
approach you, and he's gonna force the bottle down your fucking throat.
The whole
Uh,
fucking thing.
yeah, you're gonna take the whole fucking thing, Midnight.
Sorry, from the shaft
Uh
or
huh.
the base?
It's a bottle. So from the tip, he just poured it down his fucking throat.
Oh, I thought you meant like shove the bottle, like, you
I
know.
like completely zoned out. What the fuck is happening? All I hear is like,
An
oh,
inter-
what the shit?
it's a interrogation going on right now.
Was
Yeah,
it?
it's an
Oh,
interrogation. Don't ask about the shaft or the base, okay? Question nothing.
That's the last thing I heard.
Okay. Yeah. So Midnight, you're being forced to drink this.
Uh,
Lord have mercy. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need you to. No, I'm gonna have to roll it. This ain't good for you. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch.
oh shit.
You take 14 damage.
14?
I rolled
Wait,
3D. I rolled three
so he
d20s.
is 8 points away from fucking dying.
Here's the thing. I rolled 4d20. I mean 3d20s. I got a total of 14. A 1, 3, and 10. You're so fucking lucky. This
Wait,
would
wait,
have
wait.
killed.
That means I'm at -5 though.
Okay, no, you're still fine. Because if it was more than your HP, you would have been
Oh,
instantly dead.
Miko,
You're
can you
unconscious.
go?
But no, you're unconscious though. Um, as before you do go unconscious,
uh,
um, from now on, you're only able to answer straight up whenever he asks you a question.
yeah.
So you have no fucking choice.
Okay.
Um, to be fair, yeah. So he's gonna come and ask you. Now listen, I want their name, the location, and how many people do they have.
I said I'll guess I'll tell him the truth. I'll say the name's Iceland.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the exact location. Um, and I don't know the exact amount of people.
Hmm. Seems like a very John thing to say. Give me a history check.
History.
Give me another one.
Uh,
Okay, you will give them the location, but you don't know the numbers. How many of their people there are.
alright.
So, with that being said, uh, after he's done asking those questions, you are completely passed out. Uh, with that, I'm gonna need you to make me one death save. You failed. Put one
Oh,
fail. Alright, now they're gonna turn to you, Idinkin, and then they're gonna say, so, what are we gonna do with you, you little fucking construct? Disobeying
that
orders?
depends, buddy.
Trying to run away. Ah, such a shame. Ah, I was hoping you'd be one of the better ones than this fool right here. Now tell me, do you want to end up like him, or do you want to be a free man and join us? Listen to me. Make a deal now. You work for us. We'll leave your people alone. You have my word.
Fine.
Now, what I'm saying is you're fully 100% with us. From here on out, you break this agreement, we will find out where you live. Is that understood?
Fine then. I'll take your word for it.
Good. Untie him. If you try to run away again, don't even think about it. They untie
Get my
you.
knife. Right.
What are you gonna do from here?
Well, I guess I have nothing else to do but try to go to sleep. Honest to God.
Okay.
Ain't much shit left to do. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna look over John's corpse.
Well, he ain't dead yet, but he's unconscious and is dying out. But they're gonna tell you to leave him alone. They want to see if he's gonna
Isn't he
pull through.
like on a? Yeah, because he's slowly dying, right?
Yes, he is slowly
there's no
dying.
he's not coming back from that.
Roll me another death save.
Uh,
You save. That's one success. Give me another. That's a fail. That's two fails. Roll me
oh,
another. That's a save. Holy shit. Alright, Midnight.
Oh,
This
is
is the
that
moment of
three
truth.
successes? That's three
No,
successes,
that's
right?
two successes. He only
Two
succeeded two.
successes. Okay.
So, because he needs to beat a 10. The default is 10. Um, so,
Okay.
Midnight. This is your
mm-hmm.
last chance. You better hope to God you pull through. Roll me that death save.
Oh,
Yeah, you fucking die.
Yeah.
You see John foaming out the mouth as he's having like a little seizure, and then he just fucking dies. He's motionless.
Don't worry, John.
So who
I'll
was the guy I
fucking
was
kill
talking
them
to
all.
again? He was the captain, right?
No, he's in charge. More like a sergeant. You can tell from the looks of him.
Or like a sergeant. I'm gonna like slowly turn to the sergeant and just ask, "Can I loot him?"
Do what you want. We don't give a damn.
All
Uh,
right, I'm gonna loot him.
Midnight. What do you have on your character?
I have a javelin, sword, crossbow, small healing potion, crystals, and a shield.
Is this javelin better than mine, or is it just
It's
The
just a regular
javelin,
javelin. It's not better than
yeah,
yours.
it's just a normal one.
What
Yeah.
else did he have?
He has he has three crystals, one shield, and one small healing potion.
Three crit. What do the crystals do?
They don't do anything. They're just crystals that he got.
So I have no idea what the fuck. And
No.
what was the fourth thing?
Small healing potion.
Small. I will take the small healing potion and one of the crystals. Because I'm mildly curious about these crystals. Like, crystal.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. For you, Midnight. What's your character, dude? Unfortunately, in this circumstance, there is no way in hell you're gonna be brought back. You are
No.
completely dead. Um. Now, I forced my hand on you, on this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping that you would do it a different way and just comply, but no. So with that, I killed you. So your character is completely gone. With
Uh,
that being said, what do you want to do
I
from here?
have to
Do you
play
want to make
something
a
real quick for this. Give me a sec.
gotcha? Do you want to make a new character or you want to be completely out of the game?
I'll make a new character.
You'll make a new
Don't worry,
character.
Midnight. I'll fucking kill them all.
Do
Okay.
it.
Myself and Dietrich will.
With that being said, I would definitely have you out for the campaign for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll definitely let you know when I'll let you back in. But right now, just let me know if you need help making a new character. I
Alrighty.
still recommend you play barbarian, fighter, monk, or a what's the fucking other one? Those three. Rogue. Rogue is also the other one. Those are the easiest to play. Other than that, I don't recommend the others. Okay.
Alright,
Alright, you're free to go if you need to. That is all I have for you.
sounds good.
Back to you, Anakin. You would basically loot the body, and everyone else will go back to sleep. But this time they have way more guards up, keeping an eye on you and just patrolling.
Well, I have really nothing to do. I can only go to sleep now because I dogged up by trying to include someone.
Mm-hmm.
So that's great.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go to sleep.
Well, with that being said, um, you guys will definitely wake up the next morning, and you will continue your journey towards the city of the Spire. As you would start continuing, yeah, John, you're fucking out of here.
Long gone.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta hop
Like
off, but
fog
I'll
walk.
see y'all.
No, you can go ahead. You can
Alright.
definitely make your way. Uh, the detail you start to see as you're coming into to the range of the spire, you see a big tower that's in the center of the city that is very tall and it sticks out from the rest. As you definitely will see like a few guards at the gate and your men just lined up in a single file as you guys are about to prepare to enter. Um, as the sergeant will do negotiations, give a name why they're here, and then they will allow you guys inside as you all will slowly make your way in. We will definitely get to you later, but as right now, you have made yourself, well, made it to the spire. As we will cut over to Goblin. Goblin, you here?
Hello?
Hello. Give me a sec. So Goblin, with you, you and your men have made your way over to the small little town as you're trying to get a ride, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, so you made your way there as you definitely see a few boats laying around having their prices. You definitely have a guy as one of your men would go over and walk over and try to negotiate with him. They would make a few rolls here. All right. He comes back over and he says, and this is the dwarf by the way. He says, I managed to talk to the man and get a cheaper price. He says that he'll do us for at least 5 gold pieces.
Oh, man, alright.
Where's our
I should be able to pay for
destination
that.
that you would like to go, though? He needs to know.
If I remember last time me and my crew were heading over here.
Yes, you guys were heading over there.
Alright.
We'll say,
Alright, so I guess I got boat to like
yep.
here or
Uh,
Swan.
okay,
Actually, preferably Swan, so we can get up and around there quicker.
okay. Um, he'll definitely say, all right. Just give a 5 gold pieces.
Mhm.
And then yeah, you'll be on your way. Long story short, you make your way over to the city of Swan. Are you gonna just pass through here, or are you gonna do some exploring?
We're gonna probably pass through here. Actually, I guess we're gonna explore a bit.
Okay, give me a sec. Um, as you make your way towards the city of Swan, you see this. You definitely have been here before. You recognize this place.
Mhm.
I would definitely say you'll make where your token is currently at. Feel free to place yourself where you wanted to go. Which one of these markets you would
Alright.
like to visit?
I don't know what this is. I'm gonna see what this is.
This is the spa. You go over and you see it is the spa where you can relax and, you know, feel a
How
little.
much is it for? How much would it be for like for everyone?
They say 15 each.
15 each.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my character sheet? Oh, there it is. mean, I'll be able to pay for about like four of four of them.
That is
So
legit.
I'm gonna like
All of them.
I'm gonna I could like chip in for
Actually.
two of them to
Oh
go
yeah, your
in.
brother. Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna chip in for like two of them to be able to like go and relax. I think the rest might have to be either them or some others.
Then it would just be three of y'all. We'll be able to enjoy this. I'm gonna say your brother will
I'm
be.
not gonna go in so like they have because they've like we're kind of losing their patience.
Okay, so you do it for them. So it's gonna be your brother and then the other two. Um, do you do your brother actually? I don't want to take that from you. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna ask if he wants to go in.
Your brother will
Because you
say,
knew you want to go into this ball.
uh, to be honest, brother, I think I'll pass. Let them do
All
it.
right.
So then you'll get three of them, but one of the party members will not be able to. So I'm gonna roll 3d8s. Okay, cool. All right. With that being said, they come back out and they feel really refreshed. As one of them don't really seem to have their mood changed. He looks the same as Ed, but the other two are like, yeah, we feel good about this. Thank you. Well, I appreciate you paying for us out of the kindness of your heart.
Mhm.
So where do we go from here?
We now go. We know where we're going. So unless there's anything else you guys want from here, then we can get going to our final destination. Hopefully.
Well, I would like to visit the church that they're currently
All right.
constructing here, if that's okay.
That's fine. We will be waiting at the gate to where closest to our destination.
Okay. He'll make his way over towards the church. Uh, you definitely will be waiting for a minute. As give me a perception check.
Me.
Yeah.
All right. Perception. Where?
You see that some lady randomly got pickpocketed by a man. She doesn't even notice.
I'm gonna wave Turlock. Oh, Turlock, someone's being robbed, and then I'm gonna cast a long strider on myself to run after him.
Okay. Uh, you cast Long Stride.
Hmm.
What does that specifically do? Increase your movement speed.
Yes.
Would you mind putting it in the chat? Click on it.
Hmm. Oh, wait. I thought I had. Okay, no. Apparently, I do not have that spell. Never mind. I guess I'm just gonna run after him then.
Say it again.
Apparently I don't have the spell. I thought I did.
Okay, fair. Then you're just gonna chase after them regularly.
Hmm.
Okay. Definitely make a roll for you and your brother. As I'm assuming that since you pointed out to him, he's gonna run along with you.
Hmm.
All right. Go ahead. Give me
What do I roll for?
athletics. Athletics.
Athletics.
Both of
Ooh,
you.
that's not good.
Uh, you rolled a perception.
No, the perception was like for the
Oh
seeing
yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was confused. Roll for your brother.
All right. Hopefully he at least gets higher than a 5. Where is he? Oh, not 20.
Oh. Yeah, nah, your fucking brother, like, just sprints full fucking speed as he's able to just catch up to the man instantly. Like, you've never seen him be this fast before. The man turns around and is in shock as your brother's gonna go for a tackle. Definitely give me another, athletics. As I'm gonna make a save for this guy. Oh
A
my
20.
god. Oh my god. Yeah, nah, this guy rolled a 2. Yeah, your brother tackles him like a motherfucker to the ground, scraping his body against the floor. Uh, I'm gonna roll damage on that. That is
Look,
going
why
to
do you
be.
care so much about this old lady?
Damn, he only does 1 damage. Yeah, the guy takes 1 damage, but as your brother slides across the floor, and then he's like, "Try to rob a beautiful lady, huh? Well, this will teach you." As your brother goes in for a punch and knocks him out. He takes the pouch, and then he brings it back to the lady, as he'll just say, "Sorry, miss, but this seems to belong to you." She'll say, "Oh, yes, thank you, kind sir." She gives him a hug and then a little peck on the cheek. As you see your brother be a little flustered, and it's like, just rubbing his cheek a little bit. And then he turns to you and walks over and says, "Ah, oh, that actually generally felt nice. Anyways, shall we go back to the others?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's... Shit, I forgot the voice.
As you make your way back, you see the dwarf will make his way back as well at the same time, and says, "Alright, I'm ready to go. That chapel over there is currently under construction."
Hey, well... maybe when we get our earnings from catching law, we could return here.
Right, but I have to say something's a little strange with those folks. But none of the matter.
Seven
Let's go ahead and
o'clock.
continue on our way then.
All right.
Okay,
He's not
as
coming today.
you bring yourself to the world map. So, with the world map, you guys are currently over here, as I will
Hmm.
ping. Where is it you're
And
going? Tell me the.
like for over
Through there?
here, to
Okay.
like so we get like through here so we can get to like this area.
You gotta take the shortcut.
What shortcut?
Basically, cutting through, like, here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Okay, you guys make your way up. You go in between like a small little valley as you continue onto this road. As you guys are traveling into this road in the pack, it's definitely heading to be around nighttime. It's currently around 7. The sun is just barely falling, about to set. As your brother would ask, "Hey, I don't know about
yes.
you, brother, but would you mind if I go hunting for some game out here?"
All right, just make sure to be back soon. Not too late.
Okay. Uh, Ping where you want to set up camp. How far are you gonna keep going?
Like about right here.
Right about there? Okay. As you guys will settle down and make camp, let me see how well your brother does. Your brother would definitely come over towards y'all, and he only has 1 pack of game, a small little rabbit that he was able to only catch. As he'll say, I didn't really be able to get much. This is all I can get. Hope
All
this
right.
will be enough for all of us.
Uh, I think I might also try my hand at hunting. Haven't done it in a while, but can't be too hard, right?
During that, is there anything else you would like to do during this meantime?
Yeah, I said I was gonna probably go hunt for some
Oh,
other stuff
sorry.
as well,
Oh, okay.
since
You're
I
gonna
don't
go
for the
hunt.
rabbit stuff.
Definitely give me a. Let's see. Do you have anything that's long range?
I have a lot of spells.
You can definitely do a spell, but it depends on what spell you're gonna do.
Like firebolt, magic missile, like a lot, I guess. I guess maybe magic missile since it's like more since like I don't think you can mess with that.
Okay. Yeah. So magic missile. Definitely roll for that. Okay. I'll definitely say. You managed to see a few game, but you were able to only get 2. You killed 2 deer.
That's still enough for a
Um,
lot of us.
as you're in the middle of the woods, I definitely need you to make me a perception check.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I would say, are you humanoid? Like, no, not
I'm a
humanoid,
dwarf.
like human dwarf. So you do have dark vision, so you wouldn't have disadvantage. So yeah, you're fine. You definitely will catch a glimpse of a person peering around in from a tree, looking at you.
Do
And they,
they... Oh, I got an 8, so they probably won't get much info off of it. I'm gonna call over for Turlock. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't, like, spot it. But
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call out to Turlock to ask him to help me out with the deer.
Got you. Give me a deception.
20.
Good. Yeah, nah, he doesn't catch on to that. Uh, as you call out to your brother, he'll walk over and then he'll say, "Yes, brother. Oh, I see you got some deer. Should I bring this back to the others?"
Yeah. I'm also gonna whisper in his ear as like we're taking the deer back. There's something following us, I believe. I saw spotted something while hunting these deer.
Really, was it a beast?
Well, I couldn't get a good look of it, but let's just get back to camp and uh, try and pretend like we haven't seen it because it might attack.
Alright.
Just keep an eye and ear out.
Okay. Alright, as you guys bring back the deer, a few of those will kind of just wake up and just, like, eat the meal. And then they'll sit around just having small talk before they slowly start to fall asleep one by one. As your brother would say, "Alright, brother, I'm gonna stay up watch for the whole night. You should get some sleep."
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um, do you want to take your long rest or?
Yeah.
Okay, so you take a long rest and you move on through the day as the sun will start to rise. With that, your brother would just report that he didn't see anything, nothing came, everything was okay.
All right. All right. Hmm.
So we continue moving, brother.
Yeah. Yes. Let's continue on the road.
Okay. Um, you make your way over towards the road. All right, and then you guys make your way here. You definitely will see a big smoke, like a fire, basically seems to be happening in the distance as it's in the sky. It's not very big, it's very skinny, if that makes sense.
All right. I guess we're gonna go over there.
Okay. You make your way over there and you see a group of men uh, with a particular outfits that are dark brown and black, uh, as they have like hoods over their heads and they just seem to chop down some trees and chopping wood. As you see them with a medium-sized brigette, Bridget, I should say a Bridget ship. As
Do I recognize their outfits at all?
no, you do not.
All right.
Let me see. You do see. Give me a perception check to see if you see the what emblem they're wearing. I say you can't really get a good glimpse. You have to be real close up to where they would notice you there.
I'm gonna ask if anyone else in the group can recognize what they are.
They look and they all shake their heads. No, I've never seen them before.
Hmm. All right. Where are they? Are they in this direction?
No, no, no. They're right here.
Hmm. I guess it could be some sort of good info to try and ask them if they know of law. All right. I guess I'm gonna like approach. Like with I'm going to approach.
Okay, you approach and they take wind. They kind of drop their tools and then they pull out their swords. Stop right there. Who are you?
I don't mean any harm. I'm just looking for some info about a particular criminal.
A particular criminal, huh? Well, you're a long way from home. Go around. Go back the way you came.
Alright, just one quick question. I'm not going to bring you any harm. I'm just wanting to know if you know of the man named Law.
They look amongst each other. Have a little small talk. No, we never heard of such a man named Law. What do you
Can I
want with
roll
this man?
insight?
You can definitely roll inside.
7.
They seem to be telling you the truth from what you can tell.
Uh,
Hmm.
Alright. Can Turlock try and roll insight?
Yeah, you can definitely do that for your brother.
19.
No, they're definitely telling the truth.
Alright. Alright. I'm assuming Turlock tells me that or something. Tells me that they're telling the truth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll tell you that they're telling the truth.
Well, alright. Well, we'll be out of your way. As then, I guess we walk down this way.
Okay. You walk down that way as they kind of watch you guys leave, and you make your way down here. Now, what are you gonna do as you make it
Probably
towards your
split.
dis? Go ahead.
Probably gonna split the group and have some of us go down this way and have some of us go down this way.
Okay. As you do that, um, you guys start to search
I
around.
know, if I remember correctly, me and Turlock have these little communication little stones that we could.
Definitely utilize.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Turlock go down this way then.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely do
Turlock,
that.
Turlock and let's split the group evenly, and then have Turlock go down this way, and I'll go down this way.
Okay. You guys definitely do that as some time definitely passes, and let's see here. Um, oof. Give me a survival check. Hey, you and your brother.
All right.
Yeah, you guys ain't able to find anything. The others will come back. Um, I'm assuming you guys will meet up where you last came.
Mm-hmm.
As you
All
guys
right.
meet back up, they all say, "There's nothing here. We checked everywhere in this area. There's nothing but just wild animals running about."
Mm. Snow and islands. We might have to go northern then.
Hmm. Does that mean we have to go talk to those rude bastards again to ask for transportation? Because it doesn't seem like that might be an option.
Hmm. What do you say?
He said, should we ask them for transportation? But it doesn't seem like that would be an option as they're rude as hell.
All right. How many of them were there?
There are about 6.
All right. How many of us are there? I know there's Bill and Ted, and then maybe 3 others.
6. You and your brother, and then 4 of the other dudes you guys hired.
All right. Hmm. Yeah. No. You know, I'm a, I'm a like, I'm gonna. I guess we're gonna go down to these group and ask them if we can get a ride to up here.
Okay. Make your way back over there. As they see you again, they do the same as they did before. Uh, Only this time, you'll notice that one of them doesn't seem to draw his weapon as he says, "Oh, hold on, guys, hold on. Because I heard the commotion last time. Put your weapons down. It doesn't seem like they'll be harmful fellas. Say there, sir. What are you guys needing?" as you have come back?
Well, we're just looking for like a ride towards the islands up north. We're trying. I, I believe already already told you, but we are looking for a criminal name by the name of Law.
Hmm. We don't know of a man named Law. And I can't really say your man will be around up here in the northern, as there is no civilization out here.
Hmm.
Would you like to roll an insight?
Yeah.
Let me see here.
1919.
Yeah, no, he's definitely lying. There's definitely people that live up there.
H, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Would I, would I be able to? Would this be like a good point where I'd be able to dip or no?
You can definitely dip. It's fine.
All right. I'll see y'all next session then.
All right.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. See you
All
later.
right. See ya.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I appreciate the attempt, but I can tell that you are not exactly being truthful about it. We're just looking for a passage to any towns that there are, because the only info we got about him is a snowy area in a town on an island.
Hmm. Very perceptive of you. Hmm. We can definitely give you a ride, but I can definitely assure you that you might not like it.
Hmm. All right. Wait. From like the vision that our guy gave us was like the. Could we like get a good grasp of like if the island was small or not, or
Uh, no, not really. You don't really know.
all right. All right.
So what is it gonna be, buddy? You want to ride or no?
Yes. If you could take us to, I'm assuming the places with the boats are like at least towns.
You definitely have to see. This whole
All
area
right.
is completely anonymous. Um, Fortunately, you won't be going that way, but you do get on the boat, right?
Mhm.
They'll say, don't worry, this one's on us. I'll just take 3 of my men with us. Hey, the rest of you continue doing what you're doing. Set up the camp and everything, and make sure we're prepped and ready. We gotta make sure that we keep the boss happy. We don't want him to be cuckoo. Anyways,
Mind
sorry.
if I ask who is your boss?
Oh, well, you're about to meet him.
Oh, well, all right.
As you guys start to set sail, make your way out. A few hours will just pass. From here, you can definitely see a few ships have sunken, as well as you definitely will see just basically just a lot of debris as you slowly they set sail through this water. But in the distance, you can definitely see that there's a glowing light coming off from here. It's not very bright, but you can see like a little green light that's just shining from here.
Hmm.
Um, and then you see another green one shining from here. As you start to make your
Hmm.
way, you will come into view of a small little village. Um, let's see. You see this little village here.
All right.
As you guys
Do
will
I
come
recognize
to.
it?
No, you do not. You don't recognize this. As you land, you definitely will see a few of the people here. Well, first off, I should say, well, this is your stop. Welcome.
All right. Thank
Mm-hmm.
you. We'll be on our way now.
Mm-hmm. Toodaloo. See you later. As you guys are slowly get off the ship, and you see that this town looks a little poorish. The buildings do not hold up very well. Um, you do see that it looks like these people had it very rough. They're not looking too good. Some of them were fine, but not many of them. As you definitely would notice, uh, that a lot of them will have a brand on them.
Hmm.
You can't really make out what the brand is unless you walk up closely, but it's up to you. What do you want to do?
Alright, I guess we're gonna ask around for anyone who might know of law.
Um, let's see. Roll me a D100.
Alrighty. Ah, shit, where it is up? Here, just
That's good.
60.
You ask around as somebody would say, "Hey, you. Who, who, whose name did you just say?"
Law, do you know of him?
Oh yes, Law the Ruthless, right? His name is Law the Ruthless, right?
Yeah, wait, let me I'm gonna check the bounty poster again.
The bound poster doesn't say that; it just says Law.
I'm gonna just show him the picture and be like, uh, does he look like this?
His eyes widen very bright as he says, "Yes, yes, I do know him. All of us know him. At least we knew his parents, his father. Oh, damn it! Oh, wait, what happened? Why is he on a small little poster such as this?"
Well, it killed a family. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure you killed a family and he did some other stuff, right? I can't remember.
Yes, he killed a family.
He killed a family and there's a bounty on his head for about what was it, like
500.
100?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, 100?
500.
500. All right. There's a
Uh,
bounty on his head for around 500.
Killed a family? That doesn't sound like him. But
What do you mean it doesn't sound like him?
it you don't understand. As he'll take a look, and then he look around for a bit. We can't talk here. Oh, follow me. We only got much time.
All right.
Right now we're in our free time, so we're free to walk about. We're all off of work. Uh, this should be a safe
All right.
place.
I'm gonna have only me and Turlock follow him,
Okay,
so like
the
we don't
others will
draw too
sit
much
around
attention.
and wait and kind of observe their
I'm gonna give them a
surroundings.
thumbs up, letting them know that we got another lead.
So, you you're here looking for him, right? Uh,
Yes.
well, to give you a little backstory, he was known as one of the fiercest back in our days, when he was just getting older. His our people from uh, I can't really say the name. Uh, I can't. But just know our people are very fierce warriors. As we conducted many raids back in the day, it's following our leader, the Yaw. It takes a minute to pause and think. Um, but he says they were very fierce. Him and his brother, Ivan. They were like a duo, unmatched in everything in war. But some time has passed as we slowly stopped doing, as after his father's death, soon after it followed his mother. We currently don't know what happened, but most of us here decided to reside and live off of this island, as uh, others are still stuck back at home.
Hmm. All right.
But
Do you possibly know where he might be right now?
I can definitely tell you he's not around here. If anywhere he will be at our old home. I hope that
What?
he's made it there, but last I heard he traveled and left our village.
The Nefa village? Hmm. Can you tell me where that is?
I'm afraid I can't do that. I can't just reveal my people's location of our home. He's
We're
listening.
not going. We don't plan on doing anything. Again, we don't plan on doing anything. And if it's a secret,
He just quickly puts his hand over your mouth. He could be listening. As your brother would say, "Hey, what's the big idea? What's going on?" So there's something going on. It's best you tell us. Something's got you spooked, and I can tell.
can I do an Arcana check to see if there's like any curse on him that's preventing him from saying it?
Uh, definitely say that. You can definitely do that.
Oh,
No, you can't.
dang.
Definitely say, look, uh, you can definitely have a meeting with our master, but just know you will be um in for a little surprise. Nothing bad, I can assure you that. But
He
just
is law, isn't he?
huh?
Your master is law, isn't he?
No, it's not him. His name is uh. Let me see here. As I do have his name is Eric. Eric Salem. He is our master.
Hmm.
And the one that currently that we follow behind as well is Ross.
All right. How do we schedule a meeting with them?
Uh you just walk up to his quarters up on the mountain. You see with that glowing tower with that light, head in that direction and you'll see it. You can't miss it.
What about the other light, the second one that was over eastward?
That that's just one of our work sites. Some of our people over there.
Hmm. Can I roll insight on that?
Yes.
Dang.
From what you can tell, he is not lying to you.
All right. I guess we're gonna start heading up there.
So you're gonna head up the hill towards the north.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um,
We're gonna gather the whole crew for this because it might. Yeah.
as you make your way up through the mountain, um, one of his men at the bottom, though, before you start making your way to the forest, they'll say, "Are you trying to have a meeting with the boss?"
Yes, we are looking for a looking for a wanted criminal by the name of Law. Does that ring a bell to you at all?
No, not say that I have. But I can definitely lead you to where our boss will currently reside in his quarters. Follow me.
All right.
As close as it is, as you can see, you definitely will see the brand that is on him, as well as that prisoner. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? I'm sorry. I think I
Hmm.
shared it. Okay, yeah, no. If you look in factions, you'll see that it's the M, Malice.
Hmm. Can I roll a history on it, or do I not recognize it at all?
No, you don't recognize it. This is something completely new to you. As he starts to lead you there, you start walking up this path. As you see some more of the workers working, mining, digging, cutting down trees, etc. Um, a few of them will have chains attached to them. Looks like that you can finally grasp the situation as those people down there were slaves. Uh, and as you start to make your way up, you start to see a few camps, uh, a bunch of troops basically just sitting around, some walking around, some sitting down at tables having food. And then you see more of an established building over to the left. Looks like a small little mansion, but then off in the distance, a big cave. And then over to your right, you will also see a smaller building. Um, um, over to yeah, on the right, it's just a small building. But then there's
Hmm.
also a few that are being under construction right now. From where you are standing, you can see the ocean and where like the sea is. You can definitely see that they have a few ships. Uh, Basically, they have like 3 galleons and a few bridges and a few like smaller boats as well. Um, from what you can tell, these guys are really well established here. Um, but yeah, the guard will lead you towards the mansion. You go inside, and in the middle, you immediately see just how nice it looks on the inside, very detailed. But you see that it definitely on the ceiling is a drawing of a spider and a few like stars and moons and the sun, a few other sculpted in figures of humans like bowing down to a goddess inside the walls. Uh, Very detailed on like the pillars as you see like the stairs folding off as you'll see a man standing on the second floor holding up his hand to his chin. Seems like he's in a thinking position. As the guard will point out, that is our leader.
Hmm. All right. So it. Sorry, I was zoned out there for a second.
That's fine. Do you want to say anything? Do anything?
I I don't remember what just happened.
He said that this is our leader as he points out to the men to the second floor.
All right. I guess I'm gonna walk up and offer my hand for a handshake.
As you do, to describe how this man looks, um, I have a picture of him. He is a man with grayish hair, as is braided as well, wearing a black outfit with a ruby, a gem as red as it looks like to be like a part of his collar. Um, at like the middle of his jacket, and you just see him having a bunch of little mini knives and a long sword at his hilt, as also a blade that is wrapped in cloth on his back. As he
Hmm.
turns and says, "Well, who might you be?" And we'll leave that scene off there, as we're gonna cut over to
All
the
right.
other group. Um, so, the people of Iceland, I am
Yes.
sorry that it took me so long to get to y'all.
No, you're fine. I'm
Sorry, you
a
guys had to deal with that.
little bit. No, I'm a little bit fucking pissed off right now. H knows why.
Oh no.
Just Goblin. You know our past talks. I hope this swayed your character a little bit, but I hope your character does find its way here. Because you and I have plans now, buddy, and it's
Hmm.
not to fight. It's not to fight each other.
Yeah. I feel like
Oh boy.
I'm getting the idea that I probably went the opposite way, or if I'm like going farther away now.
Well, you did help me though, but my character doesn't know this. But once our characters meet, I just know that you and I have plans, and I have a feeling that if the dice rolls right, you and I are going to be best friends.
All right, let's hope that happens.
Me too.
Alright, so moving forward, cutting over to you guys. I am going to start with Dietrich.
Yes.
You will eventually meet up with Jessica, as you will see her standing, talking with an individual, and then they'll be on their way. As she turns and looks at you and says, "Um, are you Mr. Dietrich?"
Yes, I am.
Okay. Guess my name is Jessica, and I'm gonna be working with you on this task. We are here to potentially recruit people as best we can, and just see what we can do for our village and people. Uh, I'm also gonna take you on with us, so there will be three of us on this. Okay?
Okay.
Is there anything I need to know about you, or anything?
I like mead.
I heard. Okay. If you'll just follow me, um, she'll just lead you until she can find Yorn, and then just talk him over to coming with him, as he'll agree to help, and you all will make your way outside the gate. Um, with that being said, the destination she is probably wanting to go. Let me look at the main map for myself. She is definitely gonna want to at least try and head for the. She's gonna try to head for the city of Funir. So you guys would definitely make your way over there. That would just take a few hours. She will try to make small talk. So Dietrich, where are you from?
I don't remember. I traveled around a lot. Been on my own since I was a young teenager.
Huh? Are you serious? How old are
Yes.
you?
Uh, about 40, I
My
believe.
lord, that you must have been very lonely, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's had its ups and downs. I'm a very free-spirited person, so.
Gotcha. Oh, by the way, Goblin, if you need to leave, you can definitely message me what you want to do, and I'll definitely take that in consideration. But continuing on, she would just say, "I see. Well, yeah, there's not really much about me besides I was born in Iceland. My father ran the tavern there. But it's currently closed down. You know, after shit happened to our people, and um, I've just been on my own ever since. Mother as well as passed away. Um, but father was taken away from me. So I just been able to just live my life and do the best I can to help others in need. Also made some really good friends along the way. One of them is completely gone. The other is missing. Um, but one is still by my side. So it's kind of like our fort is slowly crumbling apart. But I just hope things will go better in the future. You know?
Yeah, I know. I hear you.
Hmm. So if you don't mind me asking, um, what are you typically looking for in life? Like, what is your main goals? You have anything that you're looking to do, accomplish?
Not necessarily.
Huh.
I kind of just been partying it up and bouncing from place to place, looking for the next party. And then one day I woke up in a boat and ended up in this group with this lot.
Oh, I see. Well, seems like you're very much of a party person. Hmm.
I've been one to celebrate a time or two.
Have you ever thought of owning your own dance halls?
I've thought about it, but when you got people like me running around here, it's not a responsibility I want.
I mean, you can always hire people to take care of things for you.
I could.
Mm, understandable. I just wanted to make sure. Um, but for this task, definitely let me do the talking. But we'll definitely make sure to watch each other's backs, okay?
Sounds good.
Um, and I also have this little thing for you. Hold on. She reaches in her bag and then she pulls out like a little water skin and she tosses it to you. Here, have some of that.
What's this?
Just have to try it out. Just know it's just me looking after you. A tip from someone.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. You take a drink.
Yeah.
It's just a very lovely mead that you love so much.
Oh, in that case, I'm only taking a sip. Save it for later. Since Tyler cut me off.
Fuck you.
uh, should
Is
definitely.
this what I think it is?
Why, yes. I managed to sneakily ask someone to save me some. I also have two more water skins just in case before they completely, you know.
Jessica, you and I are gonna be very, very good friends.
I do hope so. Let this be our official bond, at least the start of it, for future things to come. Hmm?
I like the sound of that.
I'm glad, as Yorn would just roll his eyes. I thought you were one with the cloth. I am, but I could also be a lady of many qualities. So he just walks off.
A
um,
lady of fine qualities, if I may say.
she got her priorities straight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
uh,
Fucking
indeed.
fuck law.
We're also will
I'm
feel.
fuck law. I like Jessica now.
for real. Let me definitely make sure. Where is she? I need to make sure of her character sheet. Oh, there. Oh, no, not Water Drive, Raven Clan. Uh, yeah. So, with this being said, she is going to be on the map. This would be her. You guys would definitely make your way towards the city of Fenair. Before we continue with that, let's see. We were gonna quickly switch over to John. No, wait. Oh shit, right. I'll definitely have to continue with them with next session, so I'll definitely do Brutus later. But Law, cutting over to
Yes,
you. So,
as I'm fighting with this fucking orb.
gotcha. Give me a second. Let me definitely check here. Just want to make sure. No, wrong fucking one. Okay, cool. Alright, so Law,
Hmm.
as you sit and wait, uh, Give me a Constitution save.
Oh, fuck me running, dude. 14.
14. I'll definitely say you would take half damage. I am going to
What?
roll a certain die. There is something that is happening to you as it burns from within you, mostly into your eye. Um, so give me a second on that. This ain't gonna be fun. You take 12 damage.
Damn.
It burns like a fire was set into your
Is that
eyeballs.
is that total 12 or was it 24?
No, just 12.
No, that's what I was wondering though. Like I took half damage,
Yeah,
so was that
yeah.
12 or 24?
Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna be 6. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry.
I was tripping.
Okay then.
Yeah, 6 damage. As it's a lot of pain. It burns your eyes as you're just kind of like flailing on the ground, screaming a little bit. As a few of the guards will come over to you and ask, "Sir, what is wrong? What's happened?"
Law's gonna holler. Back. Get us.
So, what? Should we? What do we do? Oh, shit! Get rid of the medical now, stat. As one
No,
of the
don't
what?
fucking touch me. Don't fucking come near me.
He'll say, oh, "Okay, sir, but you're scaring us. Oh, what's going on?"
Pretend I'm not fucking here in a fucking minute. And in deep speech, he's gonna call him an asshole.
They'll take that as a sign to get the fuck out as they'll slowly walk
Yeah,
away with concern. But a
yeah.
good 5 minutes will pass as the pain slowly starts to go away. Um, but as you kind of put your hand off your eye, uh, you kind of are able to see everybody, but from a sky view. You can see the whole entire village of Iceland. You can also see what everyone's doing inside the buildings and just what they're just doing on the outside, but you don't hear anything.
So I get to be a pervert. I'm just kidding. Um,
Oh my god.
Sorry, what?
someone's taking a shower. I can see
The
them
fuck
fucking
is
taking a
going
shower.
on here?
um, so I just really learned something new about this orb, and I guess in Celestial, this can be stupid. I'm gonna ask it. Can you communicate with me outside of put me in pain?
uh, the orb will just sit there and say, "Yes, I can. I can most likely communicate with you." I must say.
What language?
He's definitely just speaking the language that you spoke to it.
Celestial. Okay.
Yeah, the first word
How
you
many
said
languages?
to put your name,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So it's speaking to you
I,
in that language.
okay, so the first words I said, so it was in deep speech then.
Yep, deep speech. I was about to say. I was like, it was deep speech, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I said my name in deep speech, which is lag.
Mm.
Um, he goes, Law's gonna be like, I feel you and I have a lot to talk about. I have a lot of questions. Would you care accompany me into my home so we can have such conversation?
Mm. I afraid that I cannot move from where I am, but I can definitely just talk to you within range. As long as you are 300 feet within this whole entire area, we can communicate.
Do you follow me now?
No, I stay simply where I am put. I cannot be able to move, and nothing will get me to move. Not even a command, unfortunately.
Does anyone else see you besides myself?
Nobody can see me, but only you can see what I see.
Hmm. How do I activate to be able to see what you see and
You
then be able to shut
just
it back off?
you just simply have to just concentrate. You concentrate with your eye, and then you'll be able to see what I see. As simple as that.
Will this hurt going down the road?
No, it will not hurt, but it will definitely lead to your death sooner or later if you continue to not manage your good health. And what I mean by that is basically if you were to just keep me on and just keep viewing what I'm looking at, sooner or later I'm going to drain on your energy and your life force as you will gain one level of exhaustion. Once you reach the max, you are completely gone. So will I disappear.
What else can you do?
Say what?
What else can you do?
Nothing. I can just simply see through all and simply just see anything through any particular obstacle as long as it's not imbued with magic, preventing me from seeing.
Hmm. You know, someone of evil wanted you.
Hmm. If so, then he would have been my master.
Now I am yours.
Mm-hmm.
For the time being, I have many more questions, but I feel this should be for another day. In the meantime, if I need you, I just concentrate.
Yes. But don't worry, you can always speak to me as long as you're within 300 feet. In my power
Okay.
ranges, no matter where you are, you'll be able to see what I see. But communication will be broken.
Okay. Law's gonna sit there and try to communicate so his vision goes back to normal.
Okay, you do that. Your vision goes back to normal, you no longer see what he sees.
Law just sits there and be like, thank you. I look forward to future conversations. Go ahead and make yourself hidden in the meantime. I can't let everyone know about you yet.
Uh, he just says, I wasn't planning on revealing. I'm already cloaked as it is. Nobody can see me besides you.
Um, Laws then, I guess, is gonna say farewell and I'll see you soon.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna go back to his house, shut his door, and lock it and try to fix the hole in the wall now. A hole in the door now.
Yep. Uh, that's fucking hilarious.
I guess I'll fix the hole in the door, and I just lay down, kind of like put my hand over my eye.
Got you.
What the fuck?
uh, that definitely did just happen.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
I know what the orb does now.
yep. You definitely know what the orb does now. And that means I can finally get rid of this. Give me one sec. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I know why he wanted. Keep his
uh,
eyes on us. But
yep, pretty much. Um, so with that being said, it is currently nighttime. Would you like to take your long rest?
fuck yeah, dude.
All right, you'll take your long rest as Jesus Christ. I will get back to you to finish with you, but I'm gonna cut over to Diedrich.
That's fine. I was just gonna train anyways.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. We're just gonna do that quick training and then we'll end session there.
Yeah.
Uh, so Diedrich, you here?
Chris. Oh, fucker.
Yep.
Okay.
There.
I was gonna say, let me bring you over to the city of Fudar. As you make your way here, you make your way inside the city, and you guys start to see. Um, well, I should have said this. You would definitely see on y'all's way here a few caravan people, basically a caravan. I'm sorry. Will be passing through by you guys. It seems like three of them in wagons, with a lot of cargo on the back of them, just passing you guys by. As Jessica would just look and say, "Huh? I wonder what they're packing. That seems like a load, and a lot of people just to be walking alongside them. It must be pretty important."
Or pretty expensive.
Probably. Huh. But anyways, but then once you guys make your way inside the town, you definitely see that it has a unique little feel to it. There's a little bit of a mist here. It's very cloudy. The weather feels a little colder in this area. As the sun is just barely setting down now, as it becomes night. As Jessica would say, all right. So I am gonna try to get us a boat for tomorrow. Um, would any of you like to try to, get us a room? Well, each individual rooms, I should say.
Yeah, we can manage. We'll figure something out.
Okay. All right. Um, I'll definitely do that, and I'll get back with y'all once I complete what I'm gonna do. As you see her leave her backpack on her horse and everything, and then she'll start making her way towards the docks. What are you gonna do? As Jordan's gonna stick with you.
Keep all of our stuff together and go find a place to crash.
All right. You come over and you see it in. There's a old man just working behind the counter. He seems a little bit asleep.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, alright. What do you want?
I'm looking to try and get 3 rooms.
3 rooms, you say?
Or at least 3 beds.
It's gonna cost you 10 gold pieces. Take it or leave it.
What do you say?
10 gold pieces each. Yorn will pull out his money onto the counter.
10 gold pieces each.
Mm-hmm.
Bjorn's paying for himself.
Yep.
Alright, so I'll give him over 20 gold pieces.
Okay. You do that and he hands you your own keys to your rooms. As you make your way into your room, it's a little small, a little tight, but it's doable. You got one lamp.
If it's small and tight for me, that's going to be a huge problem for everyone else.
It's not that small, but you get the gist. So yeah. Your room looks fairly nice. A few roaches here and there, but nothing that's gonna scare the shit out of you.
Well, this looks like a good place. Nice king-size room for a dwarf.
Okay, are you gonna crash out?
Yeah.
Alright, you crash out. Feel free to give yourself a long rest. As the next day will come, and then you guys will wake up early in the fucking morning. For Jess will knock on your door.
Hello?
Yes, It's time for us to get moving. I managed to get us a boat that's gonna take us across to the next city.
Okay. We throw on my skivvies.
Okay.
Throw on my skivvies and I grab all my shit and out the door I go.
As you see, them basically on their horse, and they have your horse at the ready. She'll say, "Well, shall we continue?"
After you.
All right. Um, you'll definitely make your way over towards the docks, and you definitely see a big ship, basically size as a galleon coming in. And would you like to make me a perception check?
Oh shit.
Yeah, you don't. Oh, damn. Holy
Oh
fuck.
fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's the devil.
You natted.
Oh, yeah. Uh,
That meat, I had a little bit of it last night.
yeah, that meat fucked your fucking vision. You ain't seeing shit. You're fucked. You have a bit of a hangover, but it ain't nothing you can't handle. Uh, but yeah, you basically don't watch where you're going as you hit somebody with your horse by accident. Um, as the person will say, "Hey, what the fuck? Watch where the fuck you're going, buddy."
I'm sorry. I'm blind.
I can
That's
see
why I
that.
ride a horse everywhere.
You fucking midgets. Fucking dwarves, always you.
I know. I'm sorry, my kind is not the most coordinated.
He
We are
flips.
far less superior than the regular humans, but we have to manage.
You'll make good to be my slave, boy.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
You did not just do that.
Oh, yes, I did. This man.
Dietrich's about to fuck his ass up.
I'm about to fuck his ass up?
Yeah.
Alright. This bitch to hell.
Alright. So,
Send them to Aunt Jemima's cookie house.
alright, H, can I fuck this guy up?
You can definitely try. But, I would need you to roll me a, acrobatics? Acrobatics, as,
Actually, can I
Jessica.
do another check instead to see if I can take this dude?
You can definitely see.
What is that, insight? Or investigation? Or
I would
perception?
say,
That's insight.
yeah. From this, he looks like to be a normal fighter. From what you can see, his sword on his back and a shield in his hand. It seems to wear be
Bro,
decent armor, nothing too special.
his AC's like fuck damn 18.
But yeah, you're gonna try to fuck this guy up.
If I do anything to him, is it gonna fuck with Jessica's oaths?
She's gonna try to grab you. That's what I'm saying. You need to roll acrobatics.
She's the oath of justice. She has to stop you.
I got this.
Okay. Good luck.
I'll bring my horse back around, following the sound of his voice. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I have difficulty seeing. I did not see you there, and I am sorry.
Fuck you. Spits at the floor.
No.
Jessica's gonna say, "Hey, come on, let's go. Don't start anything. Leave him alone. You did run into the man, okay?" And yes, it's very rude what he fucking said, but we gotta keep going. Please, you're literally acting like somebody. Dude, you just
Uh,
silently just
I
stand
just
there.
look at the guy,
The guy gives you two
look him
middle
straight
fingers.
in the eye, and I just say, "I wish you luck in the wars to come." And I nod my head, and I turn my head, and I turn my horse around.
I hope you die in a fucking ditch full of fucking dwarfs. You fucker. As he turns around and walks away. Jessica will say, look, you did the right thing. Ignore him. And ignore the future encounters with anybody else who tries to be very rude to you. But please make sure you're also looking at where you're going.
I'll do my best.
Otherwise, I'll have to cut off your supply as well.
I will really do my best.
Good boy. Should y'all would just continue towards the docks. With that, we'll cut over to Law and fucking Law dying over here. Um,
yeah, because it's like, he's got it. You could tell him the murder of family. He's like, no. Oh, there's meat involved. How many people are there?
mm,
Uh, all right. I wake up first light, grab a prayer book out of my inventory because I lost one,
mhm.
and I see here. Uh, I head outside because everyone knows that they're supposed to be training.
Yeah, they gathered the people that are here. Everyone seems to be lined up and ready, as you guys were for the first training and the second.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Law just looks around and be like, all right, is there something that someone wants to learn in particular?
Uh, they'll just a few say different things that they want to learn, and you get a good grasp of it.
Okay. What is that thing in particular, if you don't mind me asking?
Just anything that you know, basically. They just want you to pass it on to them.
Okay. Let's see. I did striking. I did dodge and parry. Let's do grappling.
Okay,
So I'm gonna call one person up because John's not there.
gotcha.
I'm gonna call one person up to be my demonstration.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna demonstrate grappling with this said person while trying to be gentle.
Okay, fair enough. You do that. Someone
Okay.
would be like, I see.
Yeah. And while like I said, I'm showing them how to grapple and how to throw someone on the ground. So afterwards, I'm gonna be like, okay, go on ahead. And I'm going to let them go at it with each other.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Okay, we are going to roll to see how they do for the whole day. So that's going to be 5 rolls. They need to succeed 3 in order to gain progression on learning a few things from you. So let's see how well they all comprehend. Let's see. Oh, unfortunately, only 2 successes. They failed.
Okay.
Some people are doing well, but a lot of them for the day are just struggling a little bit here and there, especially one group that is really struggling in particular. Like they're doing really bad. They just can't seem to get it
Um,
down.
yeah, I'm gonna walk up to that one group. and see where, and I'm gonna help them and where they're struggling.
Okay. They just tell you they're just struggling with, like, how to take the steps, and then proceeding further after that, as they just can't seem to get a good grip on the person when they do. That's how you did.
Um, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get hands on and do like hands on demonstration for them
Mm-hmm.
and like help them step by step and
Okay.
then let them go again.
Fair enough. Let's definitely see if they can turn this around. Nope, they fucked up real bad. I'm going to say for real now, they're not gonna be able to fix this for the day, as they're just gonna continue with that fail.
Okay.
I rolled another nat one.
Yeah.
Fucking terrible. And also, and during that five roll, it was a nat one as well.
Oh my
So
God,
yeah, they
bro.
they fucking suck.
Yeah.
um.
So Law's just gonna get frustrated and walk away.
Okay.
And then I guess we're gonna go to the next thing, which is disarming someone from the grapple.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around and be like, all right, who wants to be a volunteer?
A random lady would take volunteer.
Oh God. Okay. I bring her on up and be like, you realize what's about to come, right?
She nods her head as she gets in the ready stance.
Okay. I move in, grapple with her, toss her weapon off to the side,
Roll
and
me
like,
a athletics.
okay,
Okay, now she tries to show you what she knows, and it doesn't seem like she doesn't know a damn thing as you get the power on her.
yeah, I just grapple her,
Mm-hmm.
toss her weapon, kick her in the chest so that she falls on her butt.
All right. She looks a little shocked as she's a little frustrated, but she gets back up.
I pick up her weapon and hand it to her.
She takes it gently.
Hmm. Remember, you have to be fierce. You have to want to kill your opponent. Get yourself in that mind. Your opponent has just insulted the very thing you stand for. Now fucking kill it. Go ahead. And I let them practice.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's roll. Okay.
Or how much
Yeah.
longer till?
No, session's already over. I'm done with you if you need to go, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Good to know. It's fine. I needed I was gonna ask if there was somewhere else to go, anyways. So that's why I'm
No, no,
muted.
no. No,
All
that's
right.
pretty much it for
Peace, man.
you, what I have. But yeah,
I'll see
I'm okay.
you
see you next
next
Sunday.
Sunday, I guess.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Peace.
Peace. Continue
Didn't.
though, but yeah, I only got the only two successes you got is a 15, a 17, and yeah, the others are not that good.
So another failure.
Yeah, another failure with this training. Some people are
I'm
struggling.
gonna walk. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and fucking go to the group that's struggling the most again and get hands on it
That is
again.
funny because it's literally that same dice roll in the same spot, but they got a 4 instead of a nat 1. So they show
Uh
a
huh.
little improvement, but they're fucking up bad. Everyone else is 15, 10, 17, and 11.
So is there one individual in that group that's just fucking up?
I would say there's two of them.
Are they males or females?
I would say both female.
Okay. Hmm. Okay then. Well, I was gonna look at a guard and say, "Give me your short sword
He hands
or
you a
your long
sword.
sword."
He hands it to you.
Law passes over the long sword to one of the women.
She takes it and in confusion.
Now, here's what we're going to do. Tell me something that's vital to you.
Like what? Something's like a weakness or important?
What is the most important thing in this life to you?
My family?
Are you married?
No,
Do you have a father?
I did. He ain't here.
Do you have a brother?
Mm-hmm.
Call your brother over.
She'll call her brother from one of the other groups, and he'll run over. It's like, yeah, what happened, sis?
Law's gonna put his hand on his shoulder and be like, "You're not gonna like what's about to happen. I need you to bear with me to make your sister a better warrior. You want her to do this, right?"
Yeah, yes, whatever it takes.
I'm glad you said that. Law's gonna hit him so hard that he falls on his ass.
Oh shit. Yeah, you definitely hit him, and he'll fall to the ground as the sister will get a little bit mad and say, "Why would you do that?"
Law turns around, looks at her, pulls out his greatsword, be like, "Come and do something."
She's gonna go for an attack. Out of pure rage. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my god, dude! I rolled a
What?
nat one. I'm just gonna. I'm
Do we
just,
want to use the rules for Wednesday for today?
the rules for Wednesday for today.
Mm-hmm.
What rage?
No, like the nat
Like
one.
the uh. No, 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 no. We're not using that. That's only for Wednesday. I'm sorry. That's
Okay,
only
so
unique to that. Um.
Law takes the sword. I guess she puts it in the ground. Law pulls it out of the ground and like tosses it back to her and says, "Come and fucking get me."
She just goes for another swing. She rolled a 5.
Um, the five does not hit, but Law's gonna deflect it
Okay.
off to the side, and he's gonna sit there and be like, "Come and fucking take my sword."
She throws the fucking sword at you at this point.
Okay.
14.
At 14, yeah, 14 does not hit, so Law catches it.
She's like, and she just runs towards you, and she's gonna try to fucking tackle you.
Oh shit, I gotta throw a dex
19.
save. Oh, 19 hit. Okay,
Oh,
she's got me.
she
Can I
tackles.
respond by
Go ahead.
can I can I respond by like taking her and like just like throwing her off me, hopefully like 5 feet in the other direction.
Go ahead. As she has you currently grappled, it will be
How do I
a.
do that dex save?
No, you don't have to do dex. Just give me athletics, but disadvantage. Let me
20.
see if she continues to hold. No. Yeah, you break her grapple and you throw her.
Law gets back up, walks over to her and picks her up. Hold out his hand to pick her up.
She kind of smacks your hand away and gets up on her own, dusting herself off, and then just crosses her arms.
Law takes the sword and tosses it back to the guard, and he sheathes his own sword. And he sits there and goes, "I need the same intensity when you are in the middle of doing these. The same anger you just had with me, you need to have in these trainings. Imagine that someone just hit your brother in the face. Same anger, same aggression. Can you do that?"
I can definitely give it a shot. Okay?
That was
Yes.
excellent. That what Law's gonna have like a big fucking smile because he's happy as shit. That was excellent. Awesome job. Pats her on the back and goes on along. Is her brother still on the ground?
No, he been got up.
All right, I guess I'm gonna walk over and check on her brother real quick and be like, "Are you okay?"
He nods his head. Yes, so I'm okay. I just didn't expect you to sock me out of nowhere.
Wasn't really my plan, but you see how it worked.
Yeah, I can Definitely see how it worked. Good job, sis. Hmm.
And now Law's gonna say, go again.
Okay. Um, let's definitely roll see how they'll improve on this. I will give them a +3 on this roll. 13. That beats it. So yes, it's a success. That will make progress.
All right, we're coming to the time where they gotta, I'm assuming like we're gonna come wrapping up that training, right?
Yep, it is gonna be wrapping up that training.
So Law's gonna get them all in a semicircle
Mm-hmm.
and be like, okay, set me 5 of your greatest, and we'll see what you've learned.
Okay. Let's see here. Definitely put this right here. Um, that being said, they will send their 5 greatest, and they will each get at least a +5 on their rolls to help.
Okay,
So let's go ahead and see what they can do. +5.
10.
Yeah, they
That's
pass.
15.
That's
No.
everybody passes. And they
Okay,
have to beat a
sorry.
DC of 13. It's 13 they have to beat. So +5
Oh,
on each
okay.
of those rolls, they do pretty fucking well.
Yeah. So, okay. Law just stands there. He just claps his hand and be like, and just says, you guys saw that little spar between myself and that little lady? You guys need the same intensity, the same rage.
So with 5 of them succeeding, um, at the very end, they will definitely make a 5% progress on training for everybody. So that's
God
good.
damn, no, that's
Yeah,
only 20%.
I know. It's only 20%. But it's
We gotta
good
keep training them.
because since you did 2 sessions, I'm allowing you to do teaching them 2 things per training session so then you can get a +10 possibility. Okay? If they
Yeah.
still keep fucking up and then you try to fix them and they still fuck up, then they won't get that +5 when you ask to show the 5 people, right? So
Mm-hmm.
then they won't get the +5, and I will definitely keep track of that of who will and who won't in which group.
Okay.
So that way it will definitely dictate, like, so if we only got 2 out of 5 that made it, you only get +2 progress.
Hmm.
So yes, this will definitely take a good long time, but hey, at least you got half.
Yeah. Right. I got
um,
something,
hmm
and I just tossed a little lady around like
Actually,
she was a
wait,
fucking
no, no,
rag
no,
doll.
I take that back. Hold on, because you did the first one and then the second, they still failed. So you will only have 2 groups uh that will get a +5 because we still got that first training one. So let me do another D5 because then let's see. So 2 of them will get a +2, and this is gonna be the last far right too. So let's see. They fail, fail, pass, pass, fail. Um, so let me see.
God.
Fail, fail, pass, pass. So +2%. So you got a 7. So I'm gonna change that.
So yeah.
So it is
So 20,
22.
22.
Okay.
Fucking goddamn assholes. Just tossed some poor lady around, pissed her off for no fucking reason. Although I like the whole little rage where she goes, he just tackles.
Mm-hmm. For real, she just tackles you, throws the sword. Fuck it all. Okay, that will be where we end session.